Hello. All right. I am live. I need to test something. Test if I have delay or not. Um, when to not have any stream delay. Should be really fast right now. Let's test. Like 5 seconds delay. That's okay. It's not too bad. That's on my end at least. You guys can see stream in the game. Tell me what kind of delay I have right now.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Good morning to you, Blue Pace. How are you, brother? How's your morning going? You at work already? Are you watching from mobile? I tried to fix my delay that was happening yesterday. It was pretty bad. And I think I fixed it for the most part, but I need somebody to test. But if you're on mobile, you can't test.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
You answered Winston's recall, even after all you went through.
If I am called, and I do not answer, what is left, Anna?
You are left,
5,
Reinhardt,
4,
and that
3,
is nothing to
2,
scoff at.
1.
Yo.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hello.
Hola.
Yo, what up?
Let's get it.
Yeah.
Everyone, heal up. You must accept the pain.
Objective
Marking the enemy!
Oh, one.
Push it any further.
Down. We're up one. Got the numbers. Nice. We're in. Shit, one.
Moving along now.
Let me relieve your burdens. The path ahead is still not.
Go to work early so you can leave at 2, okay?
We're in the lead. Good work.
How many hours from now is that? 2 p.m. for you.
Pushing ahead. Haunts your path.
Far out. Seven hours from now?
Repetition.
7
is
hours
the
from
path
now
to
is
mastery.
5 a.m. from me.
out.
I think I'll be gone by the time you leave the office, but nice.
Outnumbers us.
Everybody's in a golf thing. I've actually never played golf.
The name's Cassidy.
Do you play golf before?
My ultimate is ready. Get in there.
Reckon it's fun?
The enemy stirs. We must halt them.
Locator set.
I am restored.
They must not take. Ah!
Oh,
We need to put a stop.
you used to play a lot.
On a nano.
Did you like it?
It takes 100 times to learn.
It's fun but expensive. Yeah, fair enough.
1,000 times to understand.
Sport for the rich.
Wait.
Use this one.
Your team has lost the lead.
Go on, don't let them move anymore.
Ahead of us? Oh!
Can you go on that soldier? Oh, she's too fast for you actually.
They got behind you guys, by the way. They're behind you.
For the Crusaders!
Nice. God damn it.
This wall, man.
The robot! Get him back! The robot is
Is the ball like being a problem for you?
He's dead. Yeah. Yeah. I'll change.
No, stay on. I'll play around you, and if you sleep him, I can kill him. I honestly just wasn't paying attention to the whole situation.
And so the mask falls.
Where are you guys? All the way up here.
Oh, we got no Ana. Get out.
Alicia
Back out. Back
too.
out. Back out. Back out. I can't heal you. Do this.
Why are we all at spawn though?
Dead.
I don't believe you were all dead that long.
I was dead. I don't know about the rest. I'm gonna trans this probably. Try and get in there. I'm gonna trans you.
Back.
Oh, I'm probably dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. God damn it.
Just change now. Just change now. Where is he right now?
Dude, you guys should
Ana's dead. Just leave.
No, I'm changing.
I don't think you need to change. Ana's a good pick against the ball because you can sleep her. Sleep the ball.
Yeah, well.
Anna checking in.
Sombra online.
Oh, Sasa stack. Hello. Hello, Tiny Valkyrie. Hello, Bella. How are you? Surrender your forces to Sasa?
Again, soldier here. Soldier here.
Army. We shall army with positivity. Submit to the raid and nothing goes wrong. I submit. Thank you for the raid, Sasa. How was your stream? So you were playing on the streamer face-off. How was that? Did you win the face-off?
Lost.
The raid tech of us. Big on.
Lucio, I thought Lucio was me.
So, oh god, I'm dead. Alrighty, thank you. Good but tired. I got an awful sore throat and earache. Oh no. Thank you for the follow, Pixie Beats, by the way. We got stomped in the face of, but I'd say it was a good try. Saying how balanced all the teams we came. Yeah, right. I kind of wanna play one of these face-offs.
Don't expect it back.
Let's get the soldier behind us.
I can't aim. Don't look at this. I can't aim on Lucio. Well, I'm glad the stream went well, and I hope you're. No, I haven't signed up. I don't know where. I wouldn't know where to start. Sasa, did you bring a song in mind for me to drum to? You know that's part of the requirements when you raid me.
There's a one.
Bella, it's your song request today? Okay.
All behind.
What's the song, Bella? Have you got it in mind? Nice. I'm barely paying attention to this game. I should probably pay more attention.
Not there.
dead. Love letter by Nox. How are you going, Bella?
Follow me. Follow me.
Can you feel the heat?
This music stops for no one.
If you can send me the details of how to sign up, Zaza, I would definitely sign up. That'll be awesome.
This is our last chance to defend the robot.
No! This soldier is annoying. The Xbox Lucio hosts them. I didn't know that. He will announce on his Twitter. Okay. I will get onto that. Actually, I have a good relationship with the Xbox Lucio, so I might get onto it and onto him. See if I can join the next one. GG's indeed. All right, let me play this for you. All right, here's a song for the Raiders as a thank you to Zaza and all the Raiders that came in.
There's no more crying in a coffee cup. She got close enough to kiss him, then he burned her tongue. No, he wasn't who he said he was. There's little lies between his teeth. Now she wonders, is it me? It's so hard to see, but what a lovely disaster. And the heart of glass finally shatters. Now she's burning all the love letters he sent her. They don't mean nothing now. They don't mean nothing now. And love is only 4 letters, but you'll never catch us saying them out loud.
That's a cool song. Love letters. Na 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 na. Love letters. Love letters. Well, I am back on Overwatch. Actually, I was playing Zelda Breath of the Wild for the longest time. I spent like 50 hours on stream playing that, and then I just came to back to Overwatch yesterday for a bit and trying to get back into it now. You love drums? So do I, Bella. So do I. I am keen to try and get to GM this season, actually. Wish I had the magical ability. For everybody who just came from Xaza's stream and don't know me, my name is Pablo. Was born in Colombia, but I live in Australia. Brisbane, to be precise. And I main Zen. Oh yeah, there's a Zen thing. Where is it? Greetings, viewers from Zazastack and the Zazastack army. You are all welcome under the iris. Embrace the stream, embrace the drum. Feel the rhythm. Move your feet. So yeah, I'm a Zen main, and I used to be a console player. Now I'm a PC player. Been playing since like Overwatch literally came out, Overwatch 1, since release day. Non-stop playing this game. And yeah, I play drums as well. That's Pablo.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What have I done today? I woke up. I was streaming until like 6 a.m. last night. I was playing Resident Evil at the end of the stream. Went to bed. Woke up. Went to the gym. Worked on my arms, my biceps and my triceps. Then I went grocery shopping for a bit. I found out this Japanese grocery store that is freaking awesome. And I had never been to one, and it was freaking amazing. And there's so many snacks that I bought, like Japanese snacks. I might bring some and eat them on stream and see what they taste like. And I also... What else did I do? I went to my soccer club. I play soccer, and I went to the club. I watched part of the game. One of my teams, one of the other teams in so I play for a club, and it has different divisions, and a team from one of the other divisions that I play on was playing for a while, and I went to watch the game for a little bit, and then what else did I do? I came home, made some food. It was yummy ass. And then I came home, started working on some stuff on my OBS because I had a weird delay yesterday on stream. And after that, I started streaming. Beautiful Zen skin. I love the Pinocchio skin so much. Can't buy it because I'm too poor. That's fair. I haven't bought lots of skins that I really like the Zen paper one. I really liked it. I couldn't play it. Couldn't buy it, sorry.
Keep shut up.
An enemy on fire.
Oh no.
Full set.
One who fears loss.
I'm a pro at soccer. I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but I do like playing it a lot. No, I didn't miss a Zen one. I missed... Oh, there was one Zen one that I missed, actually. The one where he's, like, selling Japanese stuff. I think it was in the season that Kiriko came out. He was, like, a little seller. He was, like, he was selling, like, octopus or something. I didn't buy that one. The one I missed was the Zenyatta one that I really like. The Reinhardt one where he's, like, made of paper or cardboard. I really wanted that one. I didn't buy it. God damn it. Oh, it's okay. I still have plenty of Rhine skins that I need to use, so wasn't too bad.
Not preordained.
Oh my god.
Not forgetting a payload, are we?
What did I have for dinner? Have you ever had roti?
Is a flimsy shield.
Roti is roti is like Indian bread. I love it, and I had some roti with avocado, spinach, capsicum, tomato. What else was in the roti? I don't know, a bunch of stuff. It was really good. That song was a banger. I loved it. Sorry, I was reporting some accounts while I was listening. That's okay. That's that. It was a good song, by the way. Yes. Yeah, I had like 5 of those. I had so much food. Imagine like wraps. It was sort of like a wrap. Except instead of being like the normal wrap, is like a Italian, Indian bread. It's called roti, the Indian bread. It's really yum.
Crusaders!
Experience tranquility.
Oh, big
No.
what?
I thought I could get to my Rhine and save him. Clearly not.
True strength does not always lie in victory.
I really need to win this. Let me jump on comms. Alright, that's a good pick.
Very good go.
Get on this ball if you can. Tracer. Ball's an easy target for you, Tracer. If you can. God, this ball's so annoying. There it is. Got it.
Nice job.
Wait, they scored it? Oh, not anymore.
You're gonna get Zen heals up there. I'm just
Here is an enemy. Heed this one.
I'm with you, Tracer. Kill this wall, Tracer. Kill it. Oh, he's out. Tracer, if you can, just follow up that freaking ball up there. Oh, he's out. Never mind. Oh, we're down. Tank, get out.
Look at me go!
Ball Discord? Ball 1. Fucking hey, this Widow.
The outcome is not preordained.
Sniper spotted! Head down!
Any chance on maybe a Sombra for the ball?
My favorite takeaway.
We can fuck him up when he dives.
I think the Widow's the bigger problem more than the ball, to be honest. The Genji would be nice or something that can contest the Widow directly. I suppose the Sombra can actually.
That's Widow as well. Yeah.
It takes
There you go, nice.
to
Climb Messi res out.
It's go time!
My favorite takeaway would be probably Pixa, if you consider Pixa takeaway. What's your favorite takeaway?
Soldier 76 online.
The Hanzo skin last season was basically the Zen skin.
Activating self-destruct
I'm not sure. I don't know if I know what you're talking about actually. I don't remember. You love Indian and Mexican? I love Mexican. Indian not too much because it's too spicy for me. I don't like spicy food. But definitely Mexican.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You don't like spicy either, but you like Indian. That's interesting. How does that go? Having Indian and not spicy, it's difficult. Most of the Indian spicy, right?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I make my own,
With walnuts?
among other things.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately... Hello. The formula escapes me.
The Hanzo skin looked almost identical to the Zen skin because it had like the bonnet thing on top.
Keep thinking that
What's the
Widow
Zen
again.
skin you're talking about? Which one? Just get kormas and stuff on spicy things. Yeah, that makes sense actually. That does make a lot of sense.
I'm behind the wall.
God damn. Oh, the food skin. I know what you're talking about now. I'm not playing this anymore. I'm playing
Defeat cannot bring
into a
blood
bowl. I
into
guess I'll
the
play
abyss.
Brig.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Tired of playing bowl into bowl freaking Widow.
Sombra online.
Barrier initialized. My barrier is gone.
Here, take this.
The payload has reached the chip.
I'm taking damage. No, fuck, get it. We're outnumbered. Careful.
way the Widow actually gets me. I guess my tank was there. That makes sense. Widow shoes are so loud. Yeah, it's not fair.
Ready to go again.
It's not fair how loud she is for Widow players, to be honest.
Helping you recover. I'll cover you.
Rip. Is a glass cannon? Yeah. Can the balance kinda not?
I shouldn't think that one over again.
She's alright. I think it is balanced by. She's still very strong in the hands of any good Widow player.
Oh fuck on God. That's red.
Sojourn en route.
I'm so dead.
The payload has reached the
She's
checkpoint.
stepping on my skull because she's so loud. Through my game. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry.
Breaking them down. Hold on. Shields buckling. Sending care your way.
This would cut the pain.
Oh hell nah.
Enemy in sight.
I gotta go upstairs.
Get it. This shield isn't just for defense.
Got him.
Administered.
Dodge this. Special delivery.
It's a good boop. That's the first time I've ever used this ult like defensively. Makes sense to use it like that. You're retreating and you just need space, time, and
Let me take care of that for you.
oh no! I'm fine. I can never figure out my sound in game. I feel like it changes with each game. The sound is actually bugged in Overwatch 2 ever since the last update came out. The season 5 update, the sound is super bugged. Like sometimes you're in a game and there'll be like a Sombra walking like really far away from you, and she's just a voice note or a voice line, and it will sound like it's like right here in your ear. Or yeah, not only with Sombra, with all the characters, they'll be far away and they'll sound like they're really close to you. they're actually not. It's quite bugged. A few people have noticed that. Can't be the only one. Big loud, yes, for sure. Definitely big loud. I was annoying that I couldn't play Zen there because their team was just so anti-Zen. The Bull was really good and the Widow was really good as well, so that was a rough one. I don't like how loud teammate voices are either. They're in my head.
You may be missed.
You can lower the volume, right, of the people. If you mean the voice chat, you can lower it here, and if you mean only the people, be in-game voice volume. You can lower that as well. So it's not too bad. Huh.
My soul ignited. Defeat is the better teacher.
I'll probably play some drums after this next game. So if anybody else has a song request they want me to drum to, this is a good timing to put in the requests, and I will play it after this game.
Double kill.
Rest your soul.
The radio comp from the characters game that aren't affected too much by adjusting the sound. Radio comps. What radio comps? You mean the callouts that the characters do in game? I think that would be the in-game voice volume. Would be this one.
Double kill. Triple kill.
My generosity extends to many.
But yeah, back to what I was doing today. It was a good day. Felt good.
Double kill.
Feel like I'm gonna get hungry again soon though. Probably in like an hour. I'll probably stream for a long time tonight, but might do a little pit stop to get some food.
Quintuple kill.
Quintuple kill.
Double kill.
Yeah, that's a bit strange, Bella.
Already defeated.
Should be the same level, officially. Is the World Cup happening right now? The Overwatch World Cup? Oh no, it's over now. Who played today? Oh, all the Asian teams. I think Colombia's playing tonight actually. When is Australia playing? Let's see. Overwatch World Cup homepage. Team Australia. Oh. Schedule. Group 1. I wonder if New Zealand has a team. Group 2.
Traveling. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Group A and B. Or the South American teams. I only see European teams here. Group A and B, APAC. Oh, there's Australia. There's World Cup skin from drops. Currently, I'm on the monkey one. Nice. India, New Zealand has a team. That's cool. What about South America? It's Group MB Amber. Yes. Colombia against Peru. Upcoming today at 7 a.m. my time, I'm guessing. I think this might be your local time. Okay. That's late as hell. Or early, I guess. I'm not watching that.
Hello. Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
5, 4, 3.
I'm not too crazy about them. They're okay. They're just orange, you know?
Defend objective A.
I mean, it'd be nice to have them, but I will never use it compared to like my Pinocchio skin, for example. Oh my god! I just got deleted by a freaking Doom. Wow, 2 tapped.
It takes 100 times to learn.
Hey, they have a Doom. Good to know.
To understand.
Entub Amen. Eyes on a target.
An enemy here. I've got men.
Oh my lord! The Echo with a pocket now.
You need this.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I would also like to see what they look like in game as opposed to just a preview. I am getting deleted. I suppose I should play somewhere else instead of playing up there.
Hey,
Should play far back.
my ultimate is almost ready.
Gonna play over here.
Healing fortified.
Should be a lot
The Eye
safer.
of Horus watches over you.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Systems running hot.
Oh, she's dead. We're about to get smoked. Rip. Smoked again. Bro, I'm getting so smoked.
Hello.
Hello there.
I haven't even been able to get any limb. My team's still dominating. I'm gonna play up there this time
Over there, harmony is
and see what
within
happens.
your grasp.
Hopefully if I play in front of my Ana, I get a bit more peel. Oh, someone just got deleted. Oh,
Thank you.
was so close.
Appreciate it.
Over here. I am with you, my friend.
Close your eyes.
Over there.
Need healing.
Yo, Dark OC, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Did you come from Sunset Streams? Sunset's Dark stream as well? Or not? Okay, now I was able to do something finally. Feels good. No? Okay, well, welcome anyway.
Score 0.
180 heals. Hey, I pumped it up to 1,100. Still 1/3 then. It's still a lot lower than everybody else in the game, but my team's Garen, so I don't have to do much. Did not get punched off. It's not merciful. No, not anymore.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
You can't
How many people are in my chat?
Yourself, Jack.
1, 2, Hawk, 62, and Darksart. My Ana.
Let us proceed with haste.
Speak to my Ana with my voice. See what she says. My Zen voice.
Well
done, Amari.
3,
You have done well.
1. Attack commencing.
Not even a small reaction at all.
An enemy here.
Ana's not gonna help me out, so I cannot do anything. Oh, get owned! The soldier really thought, oh, this is an easy prey, let's do it. Surprise! Surprise!
Victory. Play of
The World Cup just started streaming right now.
Pulse munitions delivered to targets.
Let's go. Time for a song. I think I'll play a song, and then we'll go back to the queues. Play something that I know, so everybody can watch, and everybody can appreciate. No surprises. Let's get this.
There's no more crying in a coffee cup. She got close enough to kiss him, then he burned her tongue. No, he wasn't who he said he was.
Hola Farman, bienvenido.
Little lies between his teeth. Now she wonders, is it me? It's so hard to see, but what a lovely disaster. Help me realize during the dark when the heart of glass finally shatters. Now she's burning all the love letters he sent her. They don't mean nothing now. They don't mean nothing now.
Thank you for the compliment of the socks. Spider-Man, todavía tengo tu canción ahí en la queue desde ayer. Así que la puedo tocar ahorita. La que pediste, la de 741. I'm gonna play one more. That's for Blue Pace. And then I'll go back into Overwatch.
Yeah.
I haven't heard this song before, so this will be improvised.
Oh, you already know what we gonna do.
You like the socks, huh? So do I.
Hey. Well, if you guessing it's me, you guess correctly. I just say what a stallion. You would swear I wasn't equestrian. I'm ahead up with that fight. Call that Nancy Kerrigan. Stay on the greenest greens. Call us vegetarians. We be on that minor league, but we smoke professionally. I do my job exceptionally. On point like a decimalist. The way I ride on the beat, man, I beat up the street. It's done so effortlessly. Yeah, so the niggas can't sleep on me. There's no inception in this bitch. I'm top chef, you top rum, and I'm top shelf. No last call, tell the bartender what you got left. Pour it up, don't stop there. Hold your cup, take a shot, yeah. All night we celebrate, cause we everywhere and you not there. All we do is pour it up, all night, drinks down. That's all we do. And all we do is light it up, all night. All you see is strange clouds. Strange clouds, yeah. All we do is pour it up, all night, drinks down. That's all we do. And all we do is light it up.
I'm faded, minding my own data, smoking on that strong, that Arnold Schwarzenegger. Essentially, you bitch, you hot as an igloo. Kick back on that Glock, call that jujitsu. Hello world, I'm with a yellow girl, number 2 pencil. These rappers is washed up, spin cycle, print you, my nigga. All day, all night, half pipe. I dive in that pussy, yeah, I belly flop, I jackknife and shit. Tell my homies that I say it's a party. Yeah, got that tech for technical difficulties. I'm top dog, you top rhyming, I'm top dog. Pyru, gangsters, outlaws.
All we do is pour it out, all night, drinks down. And all we do is light it up, all night. All you see is strange clouds. Strange clouds. All we do is pour it up, all night, drinks down. And all we do is light it up all night. All you see is strange clouds. Strange clouds. Strange clouds. Well, ain't no question, yes, it's B.O.B., yes, definitely. Up in the studio, I got all my necessities. If you want that real shit, you made the right selection. I'm Decatur till I die. Yes, I rep that definitely. They say I'm a celebrity. What the fuck's a celebrity? I guess I must invest in the proper form of protection. And I say it's a curse, but it's still mostly a blessing to a nigga from the hood trying to aim for the top. I didn't even need no directions. I just wake up and then I roll up the perk. But these niggas wake up on my dick. At least have some breakfast first. Nigga, keep your nourishment first. And your mind on my lyrics, cause what you hoping to accomplish, I already did it, bitch. All we do is pour it up all night, drinks down. That's all we do. That's all we do. And all we do is light it up all night. All you see is strange clouds. Strange clouds. All we do is pour it up all night, drinks down. That's all we do. And all we do is light it up all night. All you see is strange clouds. Strange clouds.
Ooh, that was sick. I'm currently wearing bright yellow socks with a smiley face on them. Nice. Nice. I love funky socks. I have like 60 different funky socks. And they are just amazing. I love to have them. Every time I go to a shop or something and I see some funky ones that I haven't bought, I buy them. The only problem is the size, because my shoe size is like 14. So the normal socks don't fit me. I have to be really big. Socks are basically my only unique piece of clothing. Yeah, I'm the same. I like to wear pretty plain, except the socks. Socks are like funky. So I guess I'm the same. All right, let's see who's playing. A que se ve tantos viewers, hubo una raid ahorita que fue de Sasa Stack, una amiga aquí de Australia. Que hace stream también. ¿Qué has hecho? ¿Hiciste el paso de Anita? No, nada de eso. Nada del paso de Anita. Let's see who's playing.
Are the groups, because two of the group A yesterday, which is Portugal and Denmark, both didn't get a chance to play yet. So Spain, they have a pretty good record, even though Saudi Arabia also went 2-1.
Oh, is Spain gonna play? I wonder if Toniki is gonna play. Toniki is the streamer that's really famous from Spain. I wonder if he's gonna be part of the team.
Much can change.
Pasó Anita, llegamos a 50 viewers, no creo.
Format, right? The EMEC Online Qualifier Challenge showcase two groups competing in a round robin, like you were saying, Tala.
No puedo hablar el paso a Anita en Twitch porque va en contra de los términos de servicio.
Maps out, if whoever the winner is, they'll take it, and whoever it's a single stage tournament, so it's split over 2 weeks, and whoever ends up with the most points, the top 3 from Group A, the top 2 from Group B, will be moving forward. So now that we know how. Twitch ama el paso de Anita? No, no creo. I do not think so. Alright, Google gives me one fun fact every day. Let's see what today's is. Today's is: crows are considered to be one of the smartest animals. Not only can they use tools, they can make them too. There you go, crows are smart. Yesterday Spain won, today Colombia plays. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Colombia's playing today. Pablo dancing, let's go. No, not that dance. That dance like twerking, and I don't think you can twerk on Twitch. It's against the TOS. The queues are getting so long that I might be able to start drumming again. And while I'm in queue, I just have to set that up, so I don't have it set up. I used to do that on console because the queues were like extremely long, and I was like, yeah, I'll drum, and then as soon as I find a game, I just stop the song and then go straight into the game. It's a bit harder with PC because I have a desk that I have to move and I have to have a bunch of stuff to do to be able to play. It's not that much, but it's a bit harder. But I guess I could do it. I just have to set it up so that the queue is always like coming up while I'm live. Let's see if it's set up. If I go here and I press Q, oh, it is set up. I guess I could play while I'm in queue. I need water though. I'm gonna get some water, I'll be right back. I play half controller, half mouse and keyboard, so and I play my arm is here on the mouse pad, and the right hand side is all doing everything with the mouse. My left hand has a controller, so on the controller I move with the stick here. I press LB and LT, and I use the D-pad as well. Then with the right hand I got right click, left click, the wheel up, wheel down, pressing the wheel, and then I have 2 buttons on the side as well. Everything does something. So yep, I'm gonna get some water, I'll be right back.
your ankle. It's totally you, bitch, you. You hot as an igloo. Kick back on that Glock, call that jujitsu. Hello world, I'm with a yellow girl. Number 2 pencil. These rappers is washed up. Spin cycle, rinse you, my nigga. All day, all night, half pipe. I dive in that pussy, yeah, I belly flop. I jackknife and shit. Tell my homies that I say it's a party. Yeah, got that tech for technical difficulties. I'm top dog, you top rhyming, I'm top dog. Pyru, gangsters, outlaws. All we do is all night, drink sounds. Young roll out day, and all we do is light it up all night. All you see is strange clouds. Strange clouds. All we do is pour it up all night, drink sounds. B.O.B. fuck with me. And all we do is light it up all night. All you see is strange clouds. Strange clouds. Strange clouds. Strange clouds. Well, ain't no question, yes, it's B.O.B. Yes, definitely. Up in the studio, I got all my necessities. If you want that real shit, you made the right selection. I'm the king till I die. Yes, I rep that definitely. They say I'm a celebrity. What the fuck's a celebrity? I guess I must invest in the proper form of protection. And I say at least have some breakfast first. Nigga, keep your nourishment first. And your mind on my lyrics, cause what you hoping to accomplish.
Pro aim and pro movement, indeed. That's the idea. So I brought some snacks that I bought today at this Japanese grocery store. Look at them. It's I'm not too sure what they are actually. I think they are rice cake mochi. Mochi, I don't know how you pronounce that. This mochi, yeah. Mochi, I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, I found the game. Let's play the game first.
What's good?
It is mochi indeed. Is it mochi or mochi? Somebody tell me. How do you pronounce that? Is there any Japanese people here? I like this map.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Got a ball. Let's go. Merry Christmas, Genji.
What's up?
I see the enemy. Biotic field. I am restored.
Light Wave is 1, Light Wave is dead. Focus on, bro. Zarya, 1.
Nice.
Cap 1.
The objective is
Good discords, bro.
Cheers.
She's 1.
Take the high ground, someone told you.
I understand.
Sombra Discord.
Eat this one.
I see one.
Whoa! Oh, she's so low.
I am under attack.
Genji Discord. Genji 1.
He's 1, he's 1. That's not bad, that's not bad. We're down now.
My ultimate is
My
ready.
ultimate is
Join
charging.
me.
trance because of the freaking EMP. That's annoying.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
Soldier 76.
Did they grab already? They haven't grabbed, right?
No, they haven't. Probably gonna be this far, yeah. Let me bait it, let me bait it.
That's a big pig. Go on point, go on point. Unload. The supports are low. Sorry, Discord. Sorry, one. Sombra Discord.
All out.
Sombra one. Oh, she's out. Nice.
Be purified.
Genji Discord. Oh, I got an Orisa, okay. Orisa Discord.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Orisa abilities there.
Tactical visor activated.
Orisa's discorded. Orisa out. Nice.
Good shit, guys. Well played at all. I fucking love Zen players, bro.
Best round. 1.
You are not alone.
Score 1-0.
This is going well. I'm so tempted to open this right now. I will open
Is
it.
it because he looks delicious?
Where's Monkey? Here we go. This is like, I don't know what to call this. It's hard to see with the other light.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh my god, that's so young. That is so young.
Enemy found.
Oh my god.
The objective is now.
I don't know how to explain what it tastes like. It tastes like, oh, I don't know. Hold on, let me think about it. It's like, it is delicious, yes. It's something that I've tried in Colombia before. I haven't tried it in Australia before, so I don't know what it's called in Australia. In English, sorry.
Out of my way or I'll run you over. Thanks.
Queen, focus queen.
Your spirits.
That left me speechless, dude. I can't even do comms right now. That's how delicious it was. Where have monkeys been all my life?
My ultimate is almost ready.
Just make up a word. I think the word in Spanish is what was the word in Spanish?
Focus, Queen.
That warms the bones.
Thank you, Coco.
It's just
Well played, everybody.
amazing. I'm so focused right now on the game that it's also hard to make a word.
No vaya a ser que lo necesite.
Engage. Time for the reckoning. We have no excuses now.
Oh my lord! That knife!
Let him use the rods. Let him use the rods. All good. We'll go upside left side.
That knife pulled me so hard.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
Sneaky, sneaky,
Funky
sneaky.
Phillies like ice cream? A monkey? That would be nice.
Alright, let's go in. Let's go in. Let's two down. Let's two down.
Queen discorded. Queen low, Queen low.
Hit me out, hit me out, hit me out, hit me out. Nice, guys. Good shit.
Alright, GG. Oh, actually, no, it's still one fight.
Team kill.
Yeah, I'll sneak behind, right? Bait him in. Alright, bait him in, bait him in.
Check. Affirmative.
No, they're not coming in. It's just a Lucio so far. Nice. GG.
GG, guys. Well played. Good luck in your next games.
Same.
Honestly, just pulled one that.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, nice, dude. You enabled me so hard, but GG's, bro. Good shit.
Let's go. Zen for the win. That felt good, bro. That's the Zen gameplay that I like. When you just discord everybody and everybody dies. When you discord them, you call them out and they just die. There's no way around it. All right, let's keep trying this monkey out and try to describe it. Hold on. Endorsement level up, that's what you like to see. Queensland right now, I think it's at the same time as New South Wales. It is 11:21 right now in Queensland. Right, so the monkey. Let me put the timer on the media, the queue. Here we go. Yeah, so what is this called in Spanish? I can't remember. Starts with AL. Al. Oh, I can't remember the name in Spanish. But look what it looks like. Maybe you've tried something like this. So yum, that one. That's the one I tried. I'm gonna try the white one now. See what it goes like. So fluffy, my goodness, it is so good. This one's pretty fluffy too. How do I get this to stop focusing on my face and just focus this? There it is. Let's see what this is like. Oh, so soft. So soft. It's like biting a cloud. It tastes milky. Very milky. It's got like guava inside. Yeah, like guava paste or sweetness inside. Oh, I should try the other camera. Hold on. Let me see if I can put the big camera on. Not that one. How do I do this? I have to add. I have to add a source, and it's gonna be screw it. I'll just show you here. Here. This is what it's inside. It's like guava thing, or I don't know, something like that. It's yummy ass, super sweet. Love it. Mustache has a bit of wax here. You can see it. Not white thing, it's a wax. Yeah, I approve of this one. I want to throw it like a cricket ball. The last one. I'm still in queue, by the way. Oh, what? Comes with a little sachet. What's in here? Oh, it's an oxygen absorber. Do not eat the oxygen absorber for sure. The last one looks golden. Let's see what it's like. That's what it looks like. Let's try it out. O2 absorber. It's also, it's got a lot of powder on it too. The outside. Oh, that's interesting. So much powder. Got something on the inside too. But I can't tell what it is. It looks like caramel, but it's not caramel. It does taste like a fruit, but I don't know which fruit. Maybe it's not a fruit? I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's nothing that I've tried before. It's really weird. It's yummy though. Super yummy. No, it's not an ordinary fruit. It's something really weird. If it's a fruit. It's not citric. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, back to it. Just found the game. Timing. The best map in Overwatch. King's Row. Who can deny that? Nobody.
We will find tranquility.
Maybe it's orange the color flavored.
If we do this right,
Maybe.
they won't even know what happened.
See if this team is in chat.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Greetings, team. We are as one. Let me relieve your burdens. Let me relieve your burdens.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
It's time. Are we ready?
Their tank's low and he's discorded. Shit, the Widow found it. I did not see her until she started shooting me. I mean, my bad. Oh, it's Katachi. He's a good Widow, dude. We're gonna have a problem unless we get a Genji or something that can contest him. Maybe a Monkey, I don't know, something.
Repositioning. No way to treat your queen.
Objective lost.
Ascend this.
Stop the payload.
Watch out for the Widow. She's on main.
Thanks.
Nice. Widow. Discord. Nice.
Like a gentle rain.
Hostile spotted. Let's take him to the wasteland.
I have no excuses now.
Concentrating
Ryan low. Ryan almost on shielding, he's low.
An enemy here.
Is this golden again?
Feel better?
Duplicating Kiriko.
Experience tranquility. I am effervescent.
Nice.
Holy
Still have a
fuck,
Widow?
somebody's on the
capabilities left.
Help! There's a Genji up there.
Caution. My soul.
Find this word. Find this word.
No one can stop me. Repositioning.
Can you Discord? Nice. Got a Pharah. Very annoying.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Keep backing out until we find Quinn. Yeah, Quinn's back. We can go. Barry, you got harmony. Get aggressive. Run. Oh. actually lost track of the bar.
One who fears loss has already lost.
Eating a banana right now. Oh yeah, bananas rock.
Enemy target located.
Can we touch? Can we touch? Watch for the fire, watch for the fire at top left. Mercy's resting there.
Here is an enemy.
Fire up there.
An enemy here.
The payload has team kill.
As far as gonna be a problem. I don't even have a single hit scan.
Is a flimsy shield.
Fire discorded. Fire discord now. Can we break the shield? Nice.
Taking flight.
Ramatra. Fire Discord. Fire Discord again. She's still discorded. She's probably gonna ult. Oh, good pick.
Virtue is admirable virtue.
Nice. It's my favorite animal right now. Probably the dolphin. Dolphin or the orcas. One or the other.
The battle ignites me. No one can stop me. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Nice. Well done.
Score.
They scare me due to their intelligence. Why would their intelligence scare you instead of create like the sense of awe in you?
Prepare to attack.
They don't scare me. They fascinate me. How smart they are. Orcas and dolphins. It's awesome. Sen plus Kitsune is more scary. Sen plus Kitsune is fairly scary. Pinocchio especially. You see Pinocchio walking down a Kitsune rush? You gotta be scared. Pinocchio with his nose like intact, no big nose, telling no lies, just coming straight up forward at you with no lies. That's a scary sight.
Let us proceed with haste.
Pinocchio Pablo Zen about to throw hands.
Fruition comes from
Bro, I'm so amazed by these Nokis, and they were only $4, I think, or $3 for the whole pack. It brings 6. That's so much goodness. That's less than $1 for Moki. That's
See ya.
it's insane.
5, 4, 3.
Orcas are more scary since they probably definitely kill you. I mean, if you find them in the wild
Objective A.
and they're wild and they're grown, maybe. But if you have them as pets or something, it's a different story. Like if you raise them or something, you know what I mean? In captivity is what I mean. That's a big dog. You just need a big pool, I guess.
Thanks for the deal.
Escort the payload.
You ever watch the movie Free Willy? That's what it would be like to have a pet.
A challenge presents itself.
You might be too old for that, but there's a movie about an orca called Free Willy. The orca's called Willy. Spoiler alert.
As always.
Listen to my prayer.
My trance through this choke. Going. I think we'll win that. Surely.
I release your suffering.
I'm on fire. Well, you know.
I don't know if it has been there when on it or not. It's a good movie though. There's like 3 of them, right? Or 2? At least 2. Free Willies. All the stories about trainers and randoms getting eaten. Eaten. I don't know about getting eaten. Haven't heard of a random getting eaten. Or a trainer. They get like bashed or something. But eaten? I haven't heard of that.
Whoa! I'm actually on fire. Please, don't move.
Bastion Discord. Bastion 1. Oh, I'm dead. Kiriko, teleport to me. No! Eaten. I know there was one where this random guy just wanted to swim with one, but she just killed him. So maybe not eaten. Yeah, I think it just kills them, but they don't eat humans, as far as I know.
Hear my bell. Let the Kitsune guide you. What's up? I'm standing.
As I have.
I don't think we'll win this. I'm gonna get out. Tracer, there's gonna be a... Yeah, there's an Ashe up there, Tracer.
Hey, catch.
I'm gonna Discord her. Just one. Nice. I can't rest that. They're down the Ashe. We should push now. Do we have ults? Got trans. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Tracer, you got Harmony going. Get the Bastion, get the Bastion. Nice. Going. Get this Ashe, get this Ashe. She's escorted. Just one. Mercy, maybe? Oh, she's out, she's out.
The battle ignites me.
Everyone Mattress escorted.
What's coming back?
Oh, Ashe's up top with a Mercy.
Do something. There they are.
One who fears loss has already lost. Be soothed. The enemy outnumbers us.
Yeah, I've almost got mine.
Oh, that's big. Can we stop the rest?
The payload is at a standstill.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Pop up top, pop one. Find this good.
Don't look.
Mercy one. Nice, GG.
Victory. Play of
Hey, play of the game again.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Zan winning. Let's go. Battle Pass 4 tier 48. Nice. Let's go. Time for a bit of drumming, I suppose. Celebrate, you know? Oh, I remember the word of the thing that it tastes like. In Spanish, it's called ajonjolí. That's a weird name, but it is what it's called. See if I can show you on Google what it looks like. Ajonjolí, yeah, it's a sesame seed. Sesame. I I don't know how you spell that. It's a seed, and then Colombia, they make like a little square out of it, and they shower it in like something. Dulce de ajonjolí. Yeah, that's what it tastes like. I don't know how they prepare it, but they make it in like blocks, and it's yummy as hell. But it's super hard the way they make it in Colombia. That little monkey was super soft. It was tasted just like that. So delicious. Delicious, very delicious.
Seeing double. Tell the whole squad out the back door, man, I think it's time to huddle. Yeah, we're in trouble. Wrote a pop song, tried to pop off, but I think we popped the bubble. And we run around, but now I know we're tired of the nonsense, all the things we can't control. Really, really messes with a healthy mindset. Are we there yet, or is this just how it goes? So you wanna play the pop game, said you never, never will change, but I don't believe you, no I don't. So you wanna play the pop game, said it always goes the same way, but I don't believe you, no I don't, no I don't. Triple coverage, had it mapped out, but you spaced out, man, you didn't see it coming. Yeah. Hold my luggage, about to fly up, holding my cup, looking down and seeing nothing. And we run around, but now I know it's tired of the nonsense, all the things we can't control. Really, really messes with the healthy mindset. Are we there yet, or is this just how it goes? So you wanna play the pop game, said you never, never will change, but I don't believe you, no I don't. So you wanna play the pop game, said it always goes the same way, but I don't believe you, no I don't, no I don't. So you wanna play the pop game, said you never, never will change, but I don't believe you, no I don't. So you wanna play the pop game, said it always goes the same way, but I don't believe you, no I don't, no I don't.
Yo, that was a sick song. I had not heard that before.
Can I wish on a star for another life? Cause it feels like I'm all on my own tonight, and I find myself in pieces. There are pills on the table and a thought in my head, and I walk through the halls where I used to be led. My heart is filled with reasons. I'm trying to be somebody else. I'm finding it hard to love myself. I wanted to be somebody new, but that is impossible to do. I'm running out of my mind. Is this really my life? I'm running out of time. Is this really my life? My life? I could run from it all, but I'd only get lost. Oh, I've walked on the bridge that I shouldn't have crossed, and I find myself a user. Oh, I wake every day with addictions to feed. They all call me a friend, but I'll never be freed from the fate of a faithless future. I'm trying to be somebody else. I'm finding it hard to love myself. I wanted to be somebody new, but that is impossible to do. I'm running out of my mind. Is this really my life? I'm running out of time. Is this really my life? My life. These years pass by and we're growing older, and I think of you. Oh, we've made it through. Some have passed away, some have moved on, but I'm still here today. I'm here today.
I'm running out of my love. Na, 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 na. Na, na. I don't know if I want to eat any more of this. So much sugar. I think I'm gonna save them for another day or another time. Might for later on tonight, actually. Takes a bit for that sound to pick up, yeah, but when it does though, when it finally does, pretty sick. Put it in theater mode should be better. Cinema mode, so I mean. Fair enough.
In Finland's defeat from Saudi Arabia than we did from Sweden's defeat to the hands of Norway, which I think is...
Don't want to hear those commentators. They're terrible. Just want to see the gameplay. What happened to the old commentators? The one on the Overwatch League, they were so much better. They just want to bring in new faces or what? I'm running out of is this really my life? Not sure who these people are. Me neither. I think they have their Twitter handles sometimes at the bottom, but I haven't checked them out. Oh, really? Because yesterday and today are the only times I've seen the World Cup, and it was only these 3 people. What's her name? Zoe? The one who was like blonde, short hair, and had a baby? And then the other 2 dudes too? Finland against Sweden. Finland won. Why is Saudi Arabia playing against the Europeans? You would think they'll be playing against the Asians, because they're in Asia, right? Italy against Netherlands. France, Portugal. These games make no sense to me when I see them here. Like, everything that my mind goes to is soccer right away. Like, I see France and I just think of really good soccer players like Mbappe and stuff. I see Portugal and I think of Ronaldo. I can't imagine what their teams are like. They have probably nothing to do with how good they are in soccer, but that's all I can think about. Maybe they just all post over Overwatch League now. That might be the case, which is a shame. There's a video I wanted to watch, actually. It's not about Overwatch, it's about gaming. It was this one. So many good ones. Let's watch this one. Starfield is a game I'm really hyped about. And they did like a 45. Oh, never mind. I just found the game.
Welcome to Prepare to Attack. Select your hero.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lucio today.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Here we go again. Shields up.
We are as one.
Huh?
Greetings, my friend.
Bro, what's with the mod? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, you talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
Hey. This is Compton, right?
This is fucking True Blue feeding and fucking Western Sydney, mate. I'm gonna fucking pop you in the fucking thing, mate.
One.
Yeah, what he said.
I'm fucking double over. I'm gonna fucking stop you in the fucking. Fucking give me 1-2 me with a fucking 3-4 McGregor, eh? Let's go.
Alright, get out.
No such thing when Briggs aren't fucking Briggy. Good old Briggy. Fucking Briggy. Briggy's in town, lads.
Oh, Brick, get that Echo. She's one. Oh, she got heals. Rip.
One who fears loss.
Right, he's fucking all the good players have 2 kills and 0 deaths.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Joker Queen. Time for the reckoning. Hey.
Come on, lads, you gotta fucking buckle up.
Oh, they're down 2. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. I only have 7.
They're gonna touch. Kill the hog, got a point, hog. Kill the character.
Got no heals. Oh, we got. Thank God.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
Overwatch. We're the Overwatch players, especially Aussies.
Swagger McJagger, holy.
Nah, they're awesome. I love the Aussies. Come on, lads, buckle up.
I'll find them.
An enemy here.
C9. Any Niners? Any C9ers? Any Niners? Charlie Niner?
What's up? Let's move the payload together. Taking heavy fire. Defender down. Get back. This ends now.
Thank you, Hanso.
Oh, good babe.
This Hog has no bread there.
I'm trying to get back. For the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my best. There's nothing trying to stop me but divine intervention.
Kill the Hog, he's fucking wrong.
Whoa. Something no more.
I'm on the payload. Get over here.
Well, open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look. Love.
Nice.
Love. So I won't hesitate no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no no need to complicate. Our time is short.
I'm on the payload. Feel better? Let's take him to the wasteland.
Welcome to the fucking Brig Nation.
Yeah, this Brig is has got a personality for sure.
Drip Briggin.
Excellent teacher.
Hans was pocketing me. He's a good boy. He knows who to protect.
Let me assist you.
My payload's
We can wait that out. We can wait that out.
Let's take him to the wasteland. No one can stop me.
Nice.
Nice, arigato. Can you please stagger kill? Make sure they don't touch point, guys. It's going to be the Hanzo that touches.
Oh. Nice.
Nice, arigato.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Saying gameplay is very satisfying.
Prepare
Thank
your
you.
defenses. Select your hero. Pushing forward.
Hablo con señata voice. Diles arigato.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Arigato.
Are you going to the gym when we get back?
No way. Today's my cheat day. I'm gonna eat a whole apple pie and sleep.
Cheat day? Is that allowed?
Of course.
5,
My workout,
4,
my rules.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Got a widow.
Heed this one.
They don't have a widow.
Why they look at you?
Not so fast.
I'm on fire.
Oh. No me respondió nada.
A challenge presents
Loud shoes.
What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't know. But shine, you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the shame on gameplay. Hey now, you're a rock star. Glitter is gold, only shooting stars bring them away. All that glitter is gold, only shooting stars break them away. Got this old friend. I've come to talk with you again because of visions.
No.
Take hot, hot.
I see one. Repetition is the path to mastery. Enemy here.
Don't move.
Ult. Orisa, touch. Stay put.
Oh, the Ana's one behind.
I leave flames at the dragon becomes.
Your spirits lifted.
Meet your fate.
Run. Hey, that Kiriko dies.
I'm on fire.
We have none blade coming up, guys. It's gonna be a very large none blade. I can feel it right now. Like, growing.
Watch here.
Experience tranquility.
My spirit burns. Get this May as soon as she comes out. Get the May. Got no ice block.
Meet your fate.
Ana Discord. Oh, she's gonna make it. Oh.
not good, Anna.
Reset. Give them, fucking whatever it is. Fucking, let's go. We're gonna nano blade.
Oh, Hog's low. He's got no breather. He's coming right side. Hog coming right side. He's discorded. Hog right side. Hog right side. Be careful. Hog discord again. Oh my god, am I trapped in that? No, I'm not. Oh, maybe I am. I'm dead. Sheesh.
Round 2 complete.
I left your stream accidentally and got an ad. That's why you gotta be a sub. So that never happens to you, Bella. Wink, wink.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
He could work in his pitch.
Literally just keep Discord on this hog.
But he's got the spirit. I agree. Shoes. The widow. I should ask the break to request a song. Yeah, that's a good idea. If we win, I will.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on my breathing.
But
I feel like having another freaking monkey now. I'm gonna have the white one. Cheers. Long live the monkey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Stay focused. We have
I need healing.
How ominous.
Engaging enemy forces. Threat neutralized. Alert!
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. 10 seconds remaining.
Time is short. We must re-engage.
Oh, I know what you mean.
They're gonna push early. They're gonna push early.
To sing a song for me.
Come point. We're down to. We lose.
Be careful.
So do not wake the hog. Do not wake. Fuck. Why your fat ass in the way, bro? You suck.
Overconfidence.
Complete.
I am unstoppable.
Score
What's a good song
4-3. Switching sides.
that he would know?
Prepare your defenses.
Probably
Select your hero.
Amid discord, we will find
Toxic by Britney Spears.
Have you gotten bigger?
Very toxic.
Orisa?
Now, I don't want to get into sync because I might lose concentration. He's making callouts now, so maybe I should leave him. Let him do some callouts instead.
Still think
Singing.
you're just as cute as before.
Oh, that is. Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
If you win this game, and I'm gonna play a song on drums for you. Play All Star on drums for you. Soldier on me, on the back line. Right here. Oh, he got me. He's running.
Bro, why are you playing over there? What are you doing over there, man?
Oh, he's trying to fish the water.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm in
60 seconds remaining.
Don't die here, Junkrat. We can touch this if you don't die. No! Get out! Yes.
Never die.
Oh shit.
We have to contest it really early. Can we like go in to the corner?
Nah, the Widow.
Oh, Pablo! What are you doing?
I'm literally in the back line behind everybody else, and she found me.
Failure is acceptable.
Turn it up. We're here to be heard.
Personne n'échappe.
GG.
Play of the game.
That was unfortunate, to say the least. 3 and 4 on tank, 1 and 1 in DPS, 3 and 3 in support. You hate to see it. After the next sick drums, I'll head to bed. Fair enough. Do you want the drums to be now? Or do you want another game? That's the question. I'll just play a quick one. Oh my god, it's 12:25 here. It's the same time in New South Wales, you said, right? Up to me, I'm the one gaming. I'm the gamer tonight. Here we go. Quick game. It's probably gonna be on tank.
Traveling to prepare to attack.
Oh, it's on dips.
Select your hero.
Now, what to play here? Play anything except for Widow. Or should I play Bella? Not Widow. Everything else but Widow. Ash or Soldier? Easy. Let's try Ash. Some dynamites.
Escort the payload.
Oh, what? Chunk right behind. Damn, the Junkrat got moves. It's got their moves. God damn it, I can't pop the dynamite on this freaking Ash. God damn it, these freaking Junkrats pissing me off. Oh, he's dead. My biggest warrior is dead. Did I hit it? No, I didn't hit it. Shit hit hers though. Lord.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
No. Did I bump into a mine? I think I bumped into a mine. Yeah, I did.
I know one thing. Someone's gonna pay.
Trying to match the junk and diff him? It's not a bad idea, actually. First we bob. Not a good bob that I made. Did I get it? Yes.
And we're making progress.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
You'll be safe in here.
Saved him. Killed him already. I'm out of here. I do not want the smoke of those mines. Oh my god, did I just get hit by a mine? No, it wasn't a mine. Hey, we made it.
The payload is mine.
Lift him again. I want to kill this freaking bull so badly now. I want to ult him, but I don't know if he's gonna die if I ult him. Oh, he's dead already. Good. I can just ult here. Got him. You little reaper.
little Reaper.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, I might be dead here. Ooh, I'm not. Survive somehow. Oh, he got me.
Let's take him to the white
Oh, that's winnable. The Genji. That's freaking funny ass.
The payload is approaching its destination. Round 1 complete.
Genji got trolled.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the Sesame
Prepare your defenses.
monkey now.
Select your hero.
Can't stop him. Cheers. Oh. Oh, so damn good. Incredible. Now what? I was gonna go soldier. Got taken away.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Shed the weight
I'm
of
the
your
last
doubts,
one you'll
and
ever
your mind will become clear.
She's gonna blow!
Just going straight to this one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
My
incoming.
spirit burns.
Stop the payload.
Oh my lord.
Dead as a doornail.
She's gonna blow!
He's gonna blow.
Here it comes!
Soldier behind you.
There's one. Stop him.
She's gonna blow!
Oh my god. Such a clutch friggin'.
All hail the
God
queen.
damn it, I couldn't hit the freaking Genji.
Queen line of sight.
She's gonna blow!
Deployed.
Tell the devil us some
No. Where was the immortality?
Heals coming up.
I ain't a quitter.
Should I throw Bob in here? Oh, I'm gonna throw Bob. You immortality him, okay? Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Throw a name more on him. Yes, we win this. No.
That's rough. Also.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Meteor strike.
In my world, there are no secrets. You're mine now.
Dodge this.
Got an enemy here. Catch you later.
Fields online.
Systems high. Gutless sniper ahead. Tengo que irme.
Be cautious.
Para nothing, much better. Hack complete. Quiet now. Under there! Ya volví.
Chuck your miser activated.
Translocators in place.
Meteor strike.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
God damn it. Gonna EMP and probably swap.
Back online.
Fire in the hole!
Always plan an exit. Purify.
God, it's been a while. I haven't seen you in so long.
I'll find a back door. Translocator set. Hack complete. Todo listo por aquí. Catch you later.
How's the new season? Good, bro. Enjoying it, actually.
My ultimate is ready.
Experience tranquility.
Here comes the EMP.
Tengo que irme. Feeling much better. You're mine now. For nothing.
60 seconds.
Oh. A lot of ults.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I've never called myself a revolutionary. I'm a fighter. All right!
Zarya, ready for duty.
Let us hold out till the end.
I need healing.
I feel the burn. 10 seconds.
Ready for
Delivery.
GG.
Victory.
That was fun.
Of the game.
That swap to Tracer kind of worked out really well. I got a couple picks there in the back line and we won. This is send play of the game. Let's watch it. Oh, nice. That's nice. Very nice. How's the new season? It's good. It's pretty balanced at the moment. I like it, to be honest. And Quest Watch thing, oh, it's just a gimmick. It's just they're playing like Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. Ice skate. I want this instead of kneeling, I guess. I start with the dance. It's just this. So like every time you unlock a new one,
Who's playing the alchemist?
they
I
start
can't face the demon lord with rubbish gear.
talking about how they're playing.
Thanks for leading us through the mines, May. You're fearless. Hey!
Yeah, that's it. And so you keep unlocking, and that's it. They just talk. That pulse looked like my normal pulses. Bad EMP, thank you, thank you. Let's play some drums. I think my camera is frozen. Is all of them frozen? No, just the first one. Okay, let me restart the first one and see what happens. Farman, ¿estás por aquí? Para tocar la canción que pediste tú. Vale, después de esta la toco.
Damn, what a banger. That is what I call a banger. Everybody sings along. Just makes you want to sing, huh? Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. All right. Guessing this is going to be a bit of salsa that Fireman requested. El Ratón. Cheo Feliciano, Jorge Santana.
Feliciano, s'il vous plaît, el ratón. Mi gato se está quejando que no puede vacilar. Si donde quiera que se mete, oye, su gata lo va a buscar. De noche brinca la abeja. Nena, oye que está behind mi house. A ver si puede fugarse sin que ella lo pueda ver. Y no tan pronto, no tan pronto está de fiesta. Silvestre felino tiene que echar a correr. Esto sí es serio, mi amigo. Oye, qué lío, pero qué lío se va a formar. Que el que a su gata le cuenta, que el que a su gata le dice, no es nada más que un ratón. De cualquier malla si sale, pero
Hey, that was sick. That was nice. Bit of salsa. I was playing the bongos and the congas and everything. That was beautiful clap. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. The claps. Yeah, I really like playing oh, there's so many things I want to watch here. I want to watch this. I also want to watch that. And I want to watch this too. What the hell is Sonic Central? There's a live stream of Sonic happening? What? I love Sonic. We'll begin momentarily. 5,000 people watching. Too much feeling. I know, it's so good. I'll head to bed now. Thanks for the gangster drums and Overwatch. Thanks for being here, Bella. You're a good vibe. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to have you. I'll watch this and then I'll watch this. Then I'll play the Overwatch thing. If I get time for all that.
Developer Bethesda has finally given us a substantial look at their newest game, the sci-fi
Thank you,
space
Bella.
exploration sim Starfield. In the 45 minutes Starfield Direct, Bethesda showed off exploration, combat, ship customization, and for some reason, extreme sandwich theft. In fact, the presentation was so full of detail and so densely packed with gameplay and sandwiches that you might have missed some important elements while you gazed in wonder at the custom spaceship shaped like a giant mech.
Let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Well, worry not, because we're here with a rundown of the 13 coolest details you might have missed in that Starfield showcase. Take a look and subscribe for more Starfield coming soon from Outside Xbox.
Hey, come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold.
Okay, this first one isn't a single detail that you might have missed, and more the strong implication of a bunch of details that add up to one mega detail. The implication being, planet Earth has been rendered uninhabitable by the time Starfield takes place in the year 2330.
You're human. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Bethesda has confirmed that you travel to our own solar system very early in the game to find out what has happened back on humanity's home planet. In fact, we saw bits and pieces of the solar system in the showcase, with appearances from Earth's moon and local planets such as Mars. How is Earth itself doing meanwhile? Not good, it seems. The appearance of a Terran Preservation Society here suggests some kind of effort at preserving Earth's flora and fauna after nature has succumbed to ecological disaster. And this shot of the planet's circling sol, aka Earth's very own sun, shows Earth as a desolate-looking desert world instead of the blue-green marble we know and love. On top of that, this massive monument looks a lot like the St. Louis Gateway Arch astride not the bustling city of St. Louis, but a sandy wasteland. Could the 600-foot-tall Gateway Arch have survived the apocalypse, or did an ancient alien race build an identical archway on a distant world? We'll find out in September. A big chunk of the Starfield showcase covered ship customization, revealing how you'll be able to snap together modular ship parts to create your own weird and wonderful custom creations.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
In further good news, it looks like you'll be able to own multiple craft, at least 9 from what we can tell looking at the interface, and you'll be able to add to your spaceship collection by buying new ships, or boarding and stealing other people's, pirate style. And while you can own a whole fleet of ships, you'll be able to set your favourite as your home ship, so it will be your default ship for tooling around the galaxy in. If you're wondering, our default is absolutely going to be the Flying Robot one. What with the realism-adjacent aesthetic of Starfield's space technology...
Okay, the ship thing, I'm not that surprised. Obviously, you will be able to have several ships. I like that. Earth, that's interesting. The concept that Earth is on, like, can't live in Earth anymore because it's destroyed or whatever, uninhabitable. That's a cool concept of the story. I want to know more about that for sure.
That Bethesda continues to describe as NASA punk,
and we've been referring to this approach as NASA punk.
It appears your options for space armor tend to resemble a sensible NASA-like spacesuit, made slightly less bulky by a few centuries of progress, rather than, say, a skin-tight catsuit or customized Barbarella mini dress. You pick a suit, pick a helmet, and done. That's your look for exploring strange new worlds. If you're less into a classic astronaut fit, however, have no fear, because keen-eyed Starfield fans spotted the option to hide your spacesuit when you venture into settlements, meaning you can shed your suit and let everyone in that Constellation meeting see what you're wearing underneath.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
And yes, if we have our way, it will be the holographic Zentai suit nicked off of a nightclub dancer on Neon. How did you guess?
What's the plan, Captain?
During the section of the presentation where the Bethesda folks were talking about player character backgrounds, we got a brief glimpse of some of the skills in the game, one of which was called Commerce. From the looks of Commerce, it seems your
support game too.
Welcome. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
El problema con Diana que se encontró mi pana. Y yo que me la pasaba na toditica la mañana.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Qué problema con Mariana, el que se encontró mi pana.
Overcome your pain.
Qué problema, caballero, en el que me encuentro yo. Decía Ramón Puntilla.
Over here. Greetings, team.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Okay, we're down one, no good. We're going in. Run on a run.
Or me.
Be cautious. Over here. Hanzo, at your service.
G'day!
Let me assist you. Sigma, how marvelous.
Enemy contact.
Soldier 76. Barrier is splintering.
Sonnenbubbles.
Assistance would be appreciated. Here is an enemy. The barrier is weakened. The enemy follows us. Impersonate somebody else.
Shreds.
Oh, what? That's such a random arrow.
You got out skill, what do you mean?
My way. Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Big?
got odds this fight.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Who needs healing? Enemy Saurus.
Sorry.
What is that melody?
Azu.
A threat emerges. The objective must be taken. Many hands.
Oh my god.
Actuating the barrier.
Objective A.
Hello
captured.
there. A temporary
Escort the payload.
The payload's moving.
Sarandonga, nos vamos a Sarandonga, ¿cómo le dice pantalón? Sarandonga.
Heed this one.
I am payload secured. Let's move.
I'm walking high ground.
We got no heals up there, Sigma. I'm with you now, Sigma.
An enemy here. The enemy outnumbers us. Harmony follows.
Fire low.
Threat emerges.
Nice.
Mercy.
Enemy vector champion.
Soldier's coming right side, I think.
Ana's alright.
That's right, Anna, yeah.
What is that melody? What torments you? My spirit.
Coming, Sigma, coming upstairs. I'm with you.
The wrist.
It's a crazy rest. Alright, Discord. We're down 2, 3.
That it?
We're down 3. I don't know if we can win this Sigma. It's just you and me. I could trans you, but it's not worth it.
No, yeah. I'm good.
The payload is at a standstill.
Let's wait up. I'll walk high ground. And you can poop on him from up there, soldier. He's there.
This guy, he's down.
Soldier, Mercy, how?
Tranquility.
Nah, sorry, got me. You wanna go back to Monkey or something? I'll play something that can enable you, maybe a brig.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
No, I feel like the Zarya's gonna fuck me if I go monkey.
Zarya? Monkey's literally one of the best bigs against Zarya because she barely charges you and she doesn't do anything to you. Oh, we got 10 seconds to touch.
I can't touch.
That was actually a good swap, not gonna lie.
What did you want?
Score.
Was it actually?
But apparently
0.
monkeys and bad as
Switching
well, right?
sides.
Where he's literally just gonna bubble whoever I die.
Prepare your
I
defenses.
did it on attack.
Select your hero.
You can't take Khan down by yourself, Jack.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are. Fireball.
5,
Flow.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Greetings.
Defend objective A. Mission underway.
Yeah, I don't know what the logic is. This dude for not playing Monkey into Zarya. Beats me.
Let's go. Bots.
No.
Wait, we gotta punish this Zarya for literally standing there with no bubbles.
Bro, I think you just picked the most difficult matchup to play into Zarya and the whole roster of tanks. Literally.
I'm literally the only one on the team with positive KD and I'm talking to you guys. Please.
Greetings. Stop the payload.
Come here, will you?
The Zarya is flopping his cock on us.
Something for the stick.
Careful! We're outnumbered!
Yeah, he picked Orisa into Zarya. I don't understand this tank, to be honest.
Widowmaker here.
Thanks for the
Nice.
Your fate.
No.
Here's Zarya. Nice.
Let's go for the park.
The warmth of firelight. The air calls. Life protects life. Take cover. The tree is gone.
No one can hide.
I'm on fire.
Point.
Rounding forth.
That's better.
Widow. Widow, get on this platform here.
The air calls. Platform here. Better up high, isn't it?
Walking main.
Enemy here.
Nice.
I can touch.
Tactical visor activated.
Stay in Yen.
Meet your fate.
Come in, soldier.
Come.
Be sure to comfort each other, will you?
He got greedy.
Come back up, Widow. Give you another pedal.
That should do it. Time for spring. I have you.
Oh shit! You didn't get out the pedal.
Some healing. Let them out. Life protects life.
Someone's on.
From my sight.
My tree's gone. Find cover. Come here, will you?
No, not good. We need Widow. We have ults? No, we got nothing.
I'm just gonna try to. I'll say caught. You guys stay up. Oh, I'm dead.
Go soul heroes, go soul heroes. Everyone.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Rip.
This game.
Play of the game.
Suffer my fury.
Yeah, that was a bit of a yikes from that guy, but whatever. We move on. We move. Right, so I was watching some videos.
Fallout developer Bethesda has finally given us a substantial look at their
Where was
newest
I?
game, the sci-fi SpaceX skills in the
Here.
game, one of which was called Commerce. From the looks of Commerce, it seems you'll be able to start a business in Starfield, perhaps selling the resources you collect wholesale, perhaps transporting cargo, or maybe even running other businesses we haven't seen any details on yet. Regardless, it looks like if you want to make serious money in Starfield, a business could be the way to go.
Aggressive creatures have been disrupting our experiments. Their habitat isn't far from here. If you could take care of them for us, we would be in your debt.
As Bethesda showed off Starfield's scanner, we got to see several alien creatures being scanned, which pulled up info on such things as their temperament, the resources they provide, and interestingly, the biomes they inhabit, with this mothwing grazer being listed as inhabiting 5 different biomes: mountains, swamp, frozen plains, coniferous forest, and savanna. The likely conclusion to draw from this is that a single planet in Starfield can contain multiple biomes, rather than the entire planet being the same desert, or forest, or whatever. It's possible that a species might be found on multiple monobiome planets,
Now
but it's
arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle.
Tank.
Select your hero.
The well. Let's try some hog.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Keep in sight, and this will go smoothly.
The objective is now active.
Brigitte at your service. I'll cover you.
Couldn't do anything there.
Come taste
Got owned. I mean, I did a little bit, but I guess not enough.
0-1.
Today, you serve the Emperor, and I speak with his voice.
Dead weight gets left behind.
What's good into Monkey? I guess Diva and Junker Queen are. Let's try Junker.
Olympus is where I say it is. Capture the objective.
I don't like losing. You won't like it either.
Fight here and fight hard!
Reaper behind somewhere.
Time for the reckoning! Stay inside the field! Now you see me?
And the amount of stutters again. Holy shit.
I beat the Titans. This lot is nothing. See.
You're completely healed.
Stop mucking around and move!
Damn.
Finally!
Used ults.
A decent scrap!
They probably have Reaper ult and Monkey ult, maybe.
Team kill.
Touching down.
Cuberus, eh? Bold move, mortals!
Come main, come main, come main. Main, bottom left.
Reaper to red.
Break kind of low. Breaking on shield.
GG half.
Time for the reckoning! That's how you bring fire to the mortals! Eat your liver out, Prometheus!
Play point, play point. No way.
He's one man. Nah, GG. Holy shit.
You only lose if you stay there.
I don't usually avoid people with this guy. I do not want him in my team. Ever again. That's the guy who made the call out for that said that what was it that Monkey was bad into sorry? Oh, the videos.
Fallout developer Bethesda has finally given us a substantial look at their newest game, the sci-fi space exploration sim Starfield. Just look at that hand. Whoa. If I sound indecently
Of your very own spaceship.
this might seem like a weird detail to call out, but as
Oh.
proved by this clip.
So many games. I catch a break. Oh,
Traveling to
I
Havana.
don't like this map. First time,
Prepare to
for sure.
attack. Select your hero.
I need to pee actually.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Tell me, Omnic, do you dream?
I dream of peace, and sometimes falling.
Perhaps we have more in common than I thought.
Hello. Hello. To find success, we must search in
Tell
harmony.
me again. Why do you have to be mad?
With each step, my burden lightens.
Five, 4, 3,
Hi.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
I am moving the
Escort
payload.
the payload.
Shall we journey
Yo.
The enemy.
Attachment is the source.
Oh, wait, no, it's a soldier.
Enemy.
A testament to my skill.
An enemy here. Overcome your pain.
Soldier dropped. Soldier Discord.
This one. Your spirits.
Keep moving.
Hello.
Join me.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Enemy. They have us outnumbered.
How ominous. An enemy here.
Ready for action.
Oh my god, that Sigma's one.
I am effervescent.
Tactical visor activated.
There's nothing personal, Genji.
Helden sterben nicht.
Fire at will.
Stop running, soldier. I got trapped.
Comes around.
Over there.
That warms the bones.
Genji, Genji, Genji. Nice. Mercy now.
I am restored.
Nice.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
He dies. That Sigma dies. Go on, sorry, go on. Keep going. Got a harmony on you. Yeah, that's the Reinhardt now. Alright, Discord. No, Zarya, you're dead.
My ultimate is almost ready.
The numbers.
Hey,
We have ults.
got you in my
Alright. I'll let him res that.
Oh shit, yo, stop shooting, bitch! What the?
I can consume you.
Go on, soldier.
Allow me. Hello.
Alright, sorry, I'll take the high ground. Go on. He's escorted. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Oh, I'm trapped. Wait, how did the tree fall?
You can break it.
Oh, what? I did not know that.
Remain with firelight.
Rhymes. I've got no shield.
Pushing the payload.
Yo, we can kill him.
We have to kill him. Genji. No dash. Got a hard one in you. Sorry. Soldier's getting the biggest pocket. So annoying. Can you this for Soldier discorded up there?
Here is an enemy.
Can you just behind your life? We were very careful.
Affirmative.
Life protects life.
No way. Got smoked. Nice. Good round.
Привет. Complete.
It takes 100 times to learn.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
G'day, mate. G'day.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh shit, I'm late.
Enemy payload.
We will find
Loading's
tranquility.
Group up here.
Your spirits.
gotta touch Zarya. Top touch.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Get out, get out, get out.
Life protects life.
Pushing forward, pushing forward. Nice.
Good try.
Oh!
Sorry, Len.
Get out, Zarya, get out.
Letting out the welcome mat.
Oh, they're just coming around, I think. Oh, never mind, it's main. He's right, he's right. He's left, sorry. Sense discorded. Sorry, I discord. Oh, soldier now, actually. Shit, you're down one.
Pain.
We're still down one.
Excellent teacher.
Thank you.
Life protects life.
We're down two now. Oh, that's huge. We can probably contest this. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Zarya, no!
Огонь по готовности.
I'm one. I got him.
Forces outnumber our own.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
My ultimate is almost
Trace is a bit of a
ready.
problem right now.
Hey.
Greetings. A temporary setback.
Alright, they scored.
This one.
Nice.
Nice, man. Break the
Sorry, as they scored.
Life protects life.
Push forward with that. We'll win this here, I think. Oh, never mind. We might lose it. Get out, maybe.
Rip.
Oh, I don't have France yet.
Огонь по готовности.
True strength does not always lie in victory.
I'm gonna have France soon. Come on, boy monkey.
Yeah.
I've got you in my sights. Experience tranquility.
Вот здесь, вот здесь, вот здесь.
it's not up.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Greetings.
Score 3-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch. It's
Got
only
Soldier
a
and
game.
McCree up top, I think.
Why do you have to be mad?
Well, his cannon and Azaria.
Understood.
And Zen.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Chugging along. All that promise. Time to swing. Turret in position.
How's it going? McCree at the bottom is escorted. It's kind of low.
Very low.
Mercy Discord.
Hey, here is an enemy.
Life protects life.
Sorry, die. Yep, she's it. No. Far out, I could trans that. I didn't think we were gonna friggin' die to the Zen.
Score 3-3. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Damn, it's gonna be intense, bro.
Amid discord, we will find
3 more hours than the weekend.
I've never
Nice.
been more ready for adventure.
Hey.
In this world, pacifism is foolish.
What makes you think I am a pacifist?
You sure talk like one.
Perhaps it is assumptions that are foolish.
Yes. Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
We must birth and breathe as one.
Unerring precision.
Soldier's going left.
An
Lane.
enemy here.
Oh, never mind. He's still there.
Everyone heal up.
Payload is approaching its destination.
Sorry, Discord. Soldier left. Sorry, can you go on the soldier? Oh, GG.
Play of the game.
Annoying. No, 3 and 5 on support now. Pain.
Fallout developer Bethesda has finally given us a substantial my own planets, but it seems unlikely unless Bethesda wants to try and claim that Mothwing Grazers evolved at the same time on 2 separate planets, which they might, but come on. One side quest reveal during the spaceflight section of the presentation showed the player coming into contact with a group of humans eking out an existence that includes growing their own crops in space. Eagle-eyed Bethesda fans have noticed that one of the crops in question looks a lot like Nirnroot, the infamous magical plant from the Elder Scrolls games that makes an annoying sound and that you usually have to collect like 100 of to complete a similarly annoying quest. So look forward to that, is basically what I'm saying.
We're putting you in the cockpit of your very own spaceship.
This might seem like a weird detail to call out, but as proved by this clip of you piloting your ship in Starfield, you actually have a proper body when playing in first person. Just look at that hand. Whoa. If I sound indecently excited about a hand and a hint of shoulder, it's because that is literally a first for Bethesda games where, in first person, you've long been basically a floating camera with occasionally disembodied arms.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Support game, huh?
Breaking me down
More
just builds
field
me up.
research. Grand.
Work together and we'll make it through.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Amid discord,
1.
we will
Round
find
1.
tranquility.
Capture the objective.
We must work and breathe as one. Harmony is within your grasp.
Oh wait, I'm playing Zen again into this bowl. Guess I'll play... Break will do.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Hello there.
High hopes for you.
Here, for you. Let me help you with that. Shields under fire. I'll come and ignore. All patched up.
objective.
Core temperature rising, trophy.
Time at maximum strength.
Let me help you with that. For you. Shields up. Let me help you with that. I'll come a bit raw.
You can't hide.
Jiantu.
Soldier might be coming left.
You're all set up, my dear. Ready to activate my
Sending care your way.
Let the dragon consume you.
Soldier left. All the way left.
Surrender to my will. Let me take care of that. Rally to me.
Hello.
I'm getting used to this. Hey. I'm on fire. Come on, try me.
Hotter than a furnace.
Here, take this.
Thanks for the help.
Special delivery. Let me take care of that for you.
Nice. Around.
Beautiful.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
Yeah, I don't know what she was expecting to do with that. I think she was trying to get her Kitsune, her Susu again, sorry.
Papa. I'm not a little girl anymore.
You'll always be my little girl.
So she could survive, but yeah.
Absolute zero.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They have 2 chances to get the job done. Let's do it in one. Steady.
I have no idea where to play here. I guess I'll play around my support. If I have a support.
Let me help you with that.
The objective is now. The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
What's my support? It's on Moira, and she's just DPSing.
Helping you recover. Here, take this.
Taking hold of
For you. Follow me. Looking up. What do you expect?
Witness the flame of my soul.
Let me take care of that for you.
Time at maximum strength.
I'm fired. Don't break now.
Overloading. Don't kill your mother.
Looking better already. Understood.
Show them what's up.
Rally to me.
It's not luck. It's all skill.
Yo
Coalescence is almost ready.
Playing Brig into ball is like so easy.
I leave a trail.
Got a Sombra, interesting pick. And we're dead as hell. Yep.
Let's assemble our might.
Let me help you with that.
Turning up the heat.
Here, take this.
My ultimate is charging.
A taste of poison.
You can't hide.
You're concerned.
My ultimate is ready. Come on.
Big Steiner lap.
Rally to me.
God damn it.
Letting out the welcome mat.
Soul there is so annoying.
That for next time.
I'm a well-oiled high-power machine.
Surrender to my will.
Unassailable prowess.
Sending hands your way. Join me at the objective. I'm on fire.
Nice. Yeah, this is ranked, of course. I never play quick play, like very rarely.
Play of the game.
My turbo is kind of cracked. A request from Taikai Gaming. I remember Taikai from console. Good lad. Thor is the best hero? You reckon? Why is the queue like for support just go up so much? What am I? Masters 3. I want to get to GM, but I don't know if I can be bothered with the queues. I suppose I want to watch some videos, so that's good timing. Let's finish this freaking video that I've been trying to watch.
Fallout developer Bethesda has finally given us a substantial look at their
GG,
newest
Taikai.
game, the sci-fi space
Well played,
exploration
man.
sim Starfield.
Where's the Ryan? Just flexing now? Not a Ryan one trick?
In the 40...
I follow you on. We're putting you in the cockpit of your very own spaceship.
This might seem like a weird detail to call out, but as proved by this clip of you piloting your ship in Starfield, you actually have a proper body when playing in first person. Just look at that hand. Whoa. If I sound indecently excited about a hand and a hint of shoulder, it's because that is literally a first for Bethesda games where, in first person, you've long been basically a floating
Anymore.
camera with occasionally disembodied arms
Nice.
bolted to the front. Probably we'll even be able to look down and see our feet. We can but dream.
Is it really you?
Once you've finally tuned your character's face and selected their background with its bundle of 3 skills, you can customize your build with 3 optional traits. Among these, you won't have missed the trait named Hero Worshipped, which, if selected, sees to it that your spacefaring exploits have earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. And here he comes now. With his heinous hair and unrestrained enthusiasm for all things you, this guy is surely one of a kind, you might have thought. But only if you didn't play Bethesda's Elder Scrolls Oblivion way back in the day when you would have acquired an uncanny uncannily similar adoring fan upon becoming the grand champion of the arena.
You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Looking even more like a radioactive troll doll than his Starfield equivalent, this Bosma superfan gloms onto you to become a truly rubbish follower who runs and hides
So
at the first
annoying.
hint of combat.
Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Hard pass. Oblivion being a 17-year-old game, not everyone will have instantly gotten the reference, and to those sweet summer children, this dude is simply a borderline creepy you stan.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
So chill. On the other hand, he will apparently join your ship's crew and give you gifts, so he pays your money and you take your choice. Back in Oblivion, if you killed the adoring fan, he would respawn after 3 days. Is the same true of his incarnation in Starfield? There's only one way to be sure.
Off we go to another adventure.
Another detail observed by fans. When your ship is shown scanning a planet, text on screen notes that the player currently has no contraband on ship. This, of course, means that you can also have some contraband on ship, which to us says there's going to be smuggling in the game and the chance to make some extra money running illicit goods during your travels. At a guess, different cargo will be illegal in different star systems and people will pay a lot of money for things that are hard to get a hold of where they live.
Anything goes as long as you have the money.
Something a smart spacer with few scruples could certainly take advantage of.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
When Bethesda made a big deal about how in Fallout 4 your robot butler could call you by your chosen name, we were all very impressed, especially with the rude ones. Yeah, that's me. In Bethesda's Starfield extravaganza, on the other hand, game director Todd Howard disclosed that your bipedal robot buddy Vasco could do the same thing.
Welcome back, Captain Howard.
And disclosed it so casually, it might have even escaped your notice. In any case, it's a feature we loved then and we love it now, and we dare to speculate that while Codsworth's ability was limited to a set of pre-recorded names, both serious and silly, Vasco might be able to pronounce whatever name you deign to call yourself.
Avoid getting shot. You might die.
Since Vasco's vocals have a more conventional computery sound than Codsworth's posh butler voice, Vasco might get away with text-to-speech style sound generation, enabling him to say all kinds of non-pre-recorded things, both rude and otherwise, but let's be realistic, rude.
A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
We don't consider ourselves easily pandered to here at Outside Xbox, but when Bethesda introduces a gruff, romanceable space cowboy named Sam Coe, what are we to do but take the bait?
I don't know that I've ever really loved anyone except you.
In our early efforts to discover everything there is to know about our future space boyfriend, we noticed that the Wild West-styled Aquila City, out in Freestar Space, is home to a Coe Plaza. And you know what they say? There are no coincidences in life or space. What's more, we see Sam posed next to a memorial-looking statue in Aquila City, while the Bethesda presenter mentions the unique quest lines of companion characters. Could Sam Coe be related to a founding member of Aquila City? Could the fresh flowers by the statue indicate a recent death? And could all this pertain to Sam's unique quest line? I mean, it could, is what we're implying.
You know what I hate about these pirates? Completely resistant to my otherwise irresistible charm.
When we want to persuade someone to do something they don't want to do, typically we simply grovel until they feel such a strong sense of pity that they do the thing. Another victory for the persuasion master. In previous Bethesda games such as Skyrim and Fallout 3, it was similarly straightforward. If you had a speech level high enough, or if you had a special perk that gave you additional conversation options, you often stood a pretty good chance of success at persuasion. Starfield looks to have introduced a minigame that adds a bit more complexity to the process, with individual options that have a point score next to them. You then have a certain number of turns to build up the little persuasion meter in the bottom left of the screen.
Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
You might still have unique conversation options because of your traits, like the Cyber Runner option here, but they are rolled into the scoring system too. It puts us in mind of a similar persuasion minigame in Elder Scrolls Oblivion, in which you try to find the approach that best suited each individual NPC. Although it seems like Starfield has dropped the weird facial expressions you used to work out what the NPC did and didn't like to hear.
You're wasting your breath.
Which is probably for the best.
The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you.
If your head was spinning at the prospect of all this Starfield stuff coming your way in less than 3 months, it might just have bounced off you that Bethesda oh so briefly unveiled the game's first story expansion amidst everything else. The expansion is called Shattered Space, and it comes with the premium edition, and that's all we know for sure, other than Todd Howard has pledged a lot of story DLC in Starfield's hopefully long and illustrious future. What's this first expansion about? Where does it take place? How does one shatter space? There's no way of knowing. But if the plot of Starfield does have you tracking down a race of ancient aliens via their space magic artifacts, who can say? Maybe the DLC could pick up where that whole deal leaves off. Those were 13 tantalizing Starfield details you may or may not have picked up on in the recent Starfield showcase. Thanks for watching and...
Super keen. I haven't been so keen for a game in so long. So much hype around it.
Almost 3 years after the release of Cyberpunk 2077, its expansion, Phantom Liberty, got an unveiling during this year's Xbox Showcase. Trailers, gameplay, we got it all. Set to release on the 26th of September 2023, it's worth stressing Phantom Liberty is the only expansion planned for the game. More remarkable still, it's being developed just for current-gen PS5, Xbox Series X and S hardware this time, and PC of course. Or in other words, it leaves last-gen PS4 and Xbox One machines behind, building a new adventure just on higher-end machines. So the potential is huge. It also introduces a new area within Night City, a new district called Dogtown. And for this year's Xbox Showcase, we finally got to see it in action. In fact, we received high quality gameplay footage of all versions, including PS5, Series X, and even PC, running through the exact same mission. All of which makes a detailed first look possible. So, how is Phantom Liberty shaping up comparing PS5 directly to Series X? Secondly, how drastically does PC pull ahead in its visuals over console by enabling its ray tracing overdrive mode? And lastly, what's the outlook on Phantom Liberty's frame rate on console, where PS5 and Series X appear to be running on their 60 FPS performance modes? Let's find out. In summary, this playthrough gives a perfect lead into Cyberpunk's new expansion. It's an early mission where V is given the simple task of saving President Myers from a wreckage. Down the chute we go, leading to Dogtown, where crime truly runs amok. This is described by CDPR as Night City's most dangerous region, and it really shows. The darkened streets are alive with car chases, debris set aflame, and surveying aircraft, and the night skies are filled with smoke. At the heart of the mission, though, is a building complex where we scale the scaffolds in a bid to find the President's crashed aircraft. Except every level brings a new wave of enemies. With each escalation upwards, CDPR's Red Engine gets better and better workouts on console and especially PC set to its path-traced RT overdrive mode. Gunfights build to a frenzied climax around volumetric smoke, set against flares, lit fuselage, and the muzzle flashes from a new suite of weaponry. The volumetric effects here add a real depth to the scenery as we battle through.
Hype, dude. So much hype for the games that are coming out in September. Starfield looks insane, and the second part of Cyberpunk looks insane. Although I haven't played the first one, I need to play it. So many games I want to play, bro, and I'm stuck playing Overwatch.
Better keep an eye on the omnium radiation levels.
Maybe I should jump into Resident Evil once I'm done with this game. Or any other game, Cyberpunk or Deathloop, anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Aguas,
Damn, that Hanzo really hit me, huh?
You have my thanks.
Wait, what the hell? Where was she? What? I did not see that coming at all. That's actually a big play from that Kiriko.
Is not preordained. We are outnumbered. Be cautious.
Take this. Damn it.
This does not bode well for you.
Bro, what is this flanking Kiriko, dude?
No one can.
That life is never easy.
Ana behind you, heal me.
Here is an enemy. Let me relieve your burdens. You must detect an enemy here. Heed this one.
My ultimate is almost ready.
You have a mic, Ana? Got mic now. Do you are you in comms?
A moment over here.
Go on. Oh, any heals on her? I don't know.
Adversity is an opportunity for change. Your spirits lifted.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Reinhardt at your service.
An enemy here.
In case.
Here is an enemy.
This one comes out with it. Ready for
We
the
are outnumbered. Be cautious. My spirit burns.
This one.
Nice.
Let me assist you. Heed this one.
Time for the reckoning!
An enemy here.
I'm hotter than a furnace.
I am effervescent. Heed this one.
The light embraces me.
Oh my lord, there's 3 people on top.
Where there's
Takes
smoke,
100
there's
times to
fire.
learn, 1,000 times to understand. Be soon.
Step right up.
30 seconds.
Almost there. We keep pushing them back.
Can't stop me now.
What?
Ready
to my prayer.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Zarya.
This will cut the tape.
1.7.
Experience tranquility.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
We will find tranquility. All pilgrims on this mission. What torments you? Harmony is within your grasp.
The payload is under my protection.
Attachment is the source of all suffering.
Turret deployed.
An enemy here.
Payload full steam ahead.
Heed this one.
Damn. Such a weird
Cannot break one who perseveres.
situation right now.
What's here?
God damn. We are getting on.
So we probably need to swap Ramatra.
The cycle begins anew.
The Junker Queen
Eyes on the
stands
bad
with
guys.
you. Hey, stick to the payload.
Marketing hotline.
I'm ready to unleash the molten core.
Taking damage.
Energy transfers between us. Here is an enemy.
This will cut the pain. The payload's moving.
Yeah, I'm in the Zen zone right now. You've literally finished all your work and you're just sitting there doing nothing.
I am effervescent. An enemy here.
Damn it! Payload secure. Translocator set.
Harmony follows me.
What the hell? What was that?
Experience tranquility. You are not alone.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Payload's chugging along.
No way, bro.
Group up at my sojourn en route.
A reminder that life is never easy.
Oh my lord. I'm not playing this. Play more into this.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Nanoboost.
Let's take him to the wasteland!
Nourished.
God damn.
You're powered up. Get in there.
The process begins again.
Oh my gosh, the tank finally swapped. Can't believe this is real. He swapped.
30 seconds remaining.
Time is of the essence. Make haste. Time for the reckoning.
Manifest.
Double.
Succumb to your end.
No way, bro.
You cannot escape me. I need to move the payload.
I'm under attack. Surrender to my will.
I'm on fire.
No wound is truly mortal.
Not so fast.
Your resilience is lacking. You're slipping away. Your end is within my reach.
Damn, that was close.
Don't be sorry. Open now.
Disrupting. Big stanger lat.
Join together.
60 seconds remaining.
Lending a hand.
10 seconds remaining.
Time to clutch this!
They outnumber us! Attacking out the welcome mat!
A cure for all the veils.
Pushing on. We've done the top. Come on.
Oh my god, we actually won that. I was so tense right there. That was so try hard, dude. Oh my god. Whew. Oh.
Play of the game.
Oh, I'm sweating, bro. Literally, my hands are sweating right now.
Bathe in sunlight.
I was born to.
5 and 5. I guess I'm not moving. Masters 3. Jeez, Louise. What's the thing on the other ones? 3 and 5 for tank. 2 and 1 for DPS. I don't know if I want to play anymore Overwatch or if I should jump into another game for an hour and a bit that I've got left. I mean, I'll play an hour of something else. What should it be though? Should I start Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is a good one. Be a good experience. Graphics are insane. Yesterday I started Resident Evil 4. That was fun. What was the other one? Deathloop that I started. It's pretty fun. 3 candidates. And then there's Only Up, that game that everyone's been playing. So many options. So many options. Damn, Cyberpunk can be 60 hours if you do the side quests. 103 if you complete it 100%. I'll probably spend like 45 or 50. Resident Evil's like 20, I think. 20, so that's a lot less. Deathloop. Wait, that's not the one. Deathloop's like 24. So I guess Resident Evil and Deathloop are about the same length.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on. How is this going? What the hell? What is this? It's like the wrong
so
video.
What do we have in terms of the footage? Well, CDPR has been generous enough to offer up the exact same mission run in the best case. Takes down Pack immediately, and uh-oh. The hype curse could be real as
France against Portugal.
Got it right after. Gets punished by Benbest, but a really nice start from Portugal here so far. Well on their way to winning the fight. Nico under pressure here to the side. And Winston right on top of him. Nico, though, just continuing to live. Also taking the fight to HK3. Takes him out. Just goes, I'm going to keep chucking these icicles. There's not a whole lot you can do about it. Karaba moves Benbest, who got back over. But it is Portugal with the first control of the point. Again, taking the fight to the French.
Yeah, and it has been as scrappy as could possibly be. Pack does come back onto... Well, that's not great.
Was that unforced? I didn't even see if there was a group involved, honestly.
We've all been there. But, I mean, because it's so scrappy, this is benefiting Portugal greatly. Because they've been in control of this point for, 30 seconds now. And still, there's still not full forces back from France. They will finally put some pressure on the point and take it back over. But from Portugal, like I said, celebrate small victories. Maybe ride some momentum.
I mean, one thing that's worth knowing here for France is that they did change up tank-wise, right? Benbest didn't like Portugal's running, decides to go over.
Mine only used right click.
There's going to be a change in tempo here.
I saw that.
Nico, very, very close to Blizzard. A little bit of Tracer back and forth here as Karama gets caught by Benbest, doesn't let him get away. And here we go. Blizzard out from Nico. What's it going to do? It's still very scrappy. In fact, Blizzard or no, Benbest and Pac get caught. France still in control of the point, but Portugal, they go to make their move. Bob comes down. Bob gonna be.
Oh, this guy means a lot. Look at that.
Just go ahead. Just looks for the map on the other side. Dynamite over for a little bit extra poke. And it's gonna be Portugal getting control of the point again.
Get back in control. They're gonna have Primal too. So if they want to invest, like Primal should be enough to at least keep you on the point in that pressure. But you have to keep HK3 alive. That happened.
HK3 has to use Primal. Oh, no, he's gonna get back up.
Fine.
Just barely. FD God really wanted him back over into the pit, but he ends up going down anyways. A very, harassed HK3 goes down. Portugal, though, still in control of the point. France now moving on out. FD God establishing supremacy over Karaba there. That's gonna be France taking control of the point again as Benbest is off sleeping somewhere.
Yeah, FD God, I mean, it's not too long ago where people were talking about it was the best Lucio in the world. Like, it's, maybe a couple years removed, but...
The thing about FD God is that he's a player that is a playmaker, but you love it when he makes the plays. You don't love it when those playmaking abilities just get him killed. Like, he's not the player you go to if you want your support to stay alive the entire time. Joe speaking.
He's not a support player that you're not going to mention their name. You will say FD God, either good or bad, sometime in a match.
Yeah, very true. Karama's Pulse Bomb just gets the Immortality Field out now. Gonna be going off to the flank. France still in control of the point. FD God hanging on to the beat right now on the prowl. Portugal being a little bit sluggish in this attack here next, really taking their time on how to recontest. FD God, through a bit of pressure, holds on to the beat, drops the beat successfully. HK3 down, and Portugal is kind of getting bled out.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the one issue is, and it does look like, France is going to be able to hold on to this, probably throughout the rest of it as they get the cleanup. The one issue is HK3 is going in, and it's not like the mechanics are bad or anything, but kind of the positions of where he's going in is not great. It doesn't allow the rest of his team to help out. So it does feel like whenever HK3 commits, France is turning around and like just popping an ult or doing something on him, and then without a tank, you can't get anything done. So I go back to that Primal, which... it was just a weird place to try to commit without the rest of his team there. And even if his team was there, you're jumping into the corner.
All right. Maybe I should play some drums for you guys. And then I'll jump into a game.
I love this album.
We could be strangers in the night. We could be passing in the shadows. Could it be closer if we tried? When we're caught in the headlights. We could be faces in the crowd. We could be passing in the shadows. Laughing the risk of being found. When we're caught in the headlights.
Dangerous. Yeah, there's like so many settings in this electric drum kit that I can change. And I barely ever change them, to be honest. I don't know why. Wilson Manyoma.
Nice. Bla bam 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 bam. Ay, que solo estoy. Yeah, look, out of all the games that I played, one that catches my attention the most. No olvidé bailar la salsa, por supuesto que no, yo a veces voy y bailo. Pero en la noche hay un aquí en Brisbane donde different settings. Oh, there's like a million. There's like not a million, but there's like more than 100. I think I've showed them to you, Blue Paste, before. Where there's some that have like even notes. Like hold on. There's like, let's see how many are there. 100, 137. So 137. First one just says Big Bird Kid. Con mi roomie no, con chicas. Voy a ver las chicas. Amp room. Like an amp room, so yeah. See how there's like a different echo to it? It sounds like you're in a big room. Sounds very different, all of them. This one's called Spank, whatever that means. This one's called Reggae MK2. The name of the one I use is actually a mix that I grabbed from different ones that I like the sound, especially the snare. I really liked it, and I grabbed that, and I grabbed the cymbals from a different pack, and I grabbed the toms from a different one as well. So it's like a mix of all of them. This is called Reggae. Called Cajon. Birch Rock. Birch Rock XTS is probably the same. Birch Gate. Can you change the thing to music, by the way, or to just chatting? Either one. Blue Paste, please. This one's called Birch Slap. It's called Pop Maple. Natural Maple, Power Station Nat. I think the snare that I grabbed from the one that I always use is from this one, Power Station Nat, whatever that means. I don't even know what that means. Power Cell AAA.
Bebop Jazz. Yeah, exactly. Right when you asked, it came out, the jazz one. This one's called Bebop Latin. Big band jazz. Vintage room, broken kid. Pop rock, Blue Jay, NAC kit. Djembe. Roto. Funky bass. This is the one I like. This is the one I always like to do fun things with, because every time you hit, it creates a note, like a random note. It's not random, it has like a progression to it. It's the same with the so it's two different sounds. If I hit in the middle, just a tom. If I hit in the rim, this one's a tom here. This one also makes sounds. I love when I do this. I've learned could be a thing, but that would take a while. So let me just check if my housemate's in bed already or not. If it's not, then I might do it. If it is, then I will. I won't. What's up, Sugar Melon? How do you do? This camera is crazy. Oh, Aiden's here. What's up, Aiden? Oh, wait, what? 8 people just raided. Oh, God. Didn't notice. I guess I'll play a song for you guys. Before I was about to say my housemate is in bed, so I can't drum much longer. Isn't he can just hear like faint noises when you play? Kind of, but there's also a big thud, especially in the kick when I play, and it vibrates as well, the floor, so a bit annoying. I don't wanna do it tonight. Well, in general, too late, because it's not nice. I'll play one more song though. Aiden wants a song. I'll play it for you. Thank you for the raid, by the way. What will it be? Crazy setup. Thank you, Sugar Melon. Pretty proud of it. Thinking I'll be quick. All right, for it. Is there a person in the hammock behind me? Quiet. Quiet. 96. Quiet Bitter Beings. Is that the name of the song? I had a bit of a curveball there, that song. I had to stop and listen. Halfway through it, like the bridge was a bit weird. How did your scrims end up going, Hayden? So I remember you were playing some scrims when I stopped in your stream earlier today. That was sick. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Turn the lights off. Stream was good. Nice. Nice. Win game so I can respond a lot. Oh, that's a good, brother. Hope you win. I was about to decide what game to play between Resident Evil 4, Cyberpunk, Deathloop, and I mean all of the ones here, but those three are the main. It's true. This did not go well, really. Poor guy. Raiden. They hijacked by another team and got made on the spot. Sucks. I was saying yesterday that out of the games that I started the intro, one that caught my attention the most was Deathloop because the characters are just like fun. Dialogues are interesting. It's a good intro to the game. I think I'm gonna play that one. What's the time? 3. Got like 40 minutes actually. Maybe I shouldn't start it today. I might as well just play a game of Overwatch or Fortnite. Play Overwatch. Screw it. Not enough time to get into a single player game today. One more game probably and I'll go to bed or something. Oh, did I get a game already? Oh, that works. On tank. Easy.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Actually, I'm assuming that I start work tomorrow at 2. Let me double check.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Less than 2 hours before I leave. Then I play Overwatch.
We got far out of it.
Rip. Yeah, Doomfist is gonna be a rough one. I should probably play something else. I have a Pharah too, so I guess D.Va goes well here.
trash.
Let's regroup and stop playing the game actually.
I go out on my terms.
We have the Valve point. What would you do? I can't even help. She's hard.
Damn.
Moira by your side.
D.Va's the only tank I don't play. So when they go D.Va, I just get sad. D.Va's not even hard to play. She's not hard to master, I reckon. Your carry is here.
Behind you, D.Va.
I'm out of heals. I need to suck someone.
Let's kill him.
Let's play safe.
Oh, when they go Pharah?
I love coalescence.
Where's the freaking Widow?
Let's go.
Damn.
How we came back from that, but well done all.
Thanks, Aiden. Have a good one, bro.
Nice work, Green D.
Thanks for the raid again.
Score.
Yeah, damn right.
1-0.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, hey?
We will crush them.
Let's fin.
Olympus, it's where I say it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round. Capture.
Almost got us in the back. Don't let up.
Pain is inevitable.
Yeah, I am working at 2 p.m.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
The objective is now active.
We will crush them. Assist me.
Massive kill rate.
Take caution. I am on fire. Doesn't even hurt.
Probably got grabbed, yeah? Hard work.
There's a test subject. Strongest woman alive.
Defend the fall back.
Ready for action. Maximum charge.
Yeah, that's
Огонь по готовности.
There's smoke for no one.
yeah, only on hills right now. I can nano and we can shoot as soon as I can have nano.
Reaper's not in chat.
Taste of poison.
Okay. Junk in.
Energy protocols calibrated. Feeble attacks. Try hard.
Just have so much charge all the time with this Junkrat. It's funny.
Yeah, it's
So good.
Genji in top.
Cannot escape me.
Step rider.
There's a test subject. I need keep fighting. Surrender to my will.
What is it doing?
I have taken the objective.
Yeah, only more hills than right now.
GG. GG. GG.
Play of the game.
Oh, one more to rank on tank. I might as well. Right. Didn't take long. That game, that was kind of quick.
if they do and they win, the round and map be just about over.
I mean, you got check marks across the board, 5 checks right there.
Well, window's going to be how they start out. Tap under a little bit of pressure early on.
Oh.
Beat going to be dropped here from Ajahn. It's
Now arriving at the Shambhari Prepare to attack.
Attack again.
Select your hero.
We will crush them. Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
I need another 7 hours to make Zarya my second most played hero, I think. Yeah. I guess I really like Zarya. Oh, wait, a negative win rate though. 7 hours I can turn that around to 50, I reckon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Payload is moving. Join me.
Go, my friend. It doesn't even hurt. Optical interdiction.
Help Zarya.
Come on. Require assistance.
My armaments are ready.
Hello.
Kind of hard to get charged with Zarya against 2 snipers, but I guess the hands of spam could be a way to get charged. Let's hope.
Payload's under my control.
Let's hope for the best. Oh, rip. Give me charge, Hanzo. Give me charge.
Wait, Hanzo, look.
Life protects life.
Oh my god.
Lol.
A danger foreseen is half avoided.
The payload is stopped.
Sniper, be ready.
Oh my lord. Yeah, screw it. I'm swapping. I don't even care about grab.
world is possible today.
Snipers need to die.
Thank you.
60 seconds remaining.
Payload forward.
Ah. Back to going number 1. Take it.
to throw in the towel? I need help. Thank you. Time for a nap, you think? Hello.
Hola Morena, ¿cómo te va? Llegaste cerca del final. Creo que no me queda mucho más en el stream. ¿Cómo va tu día? ¿Te acabas de despertar o qué?
The Eye of Horus watches over you. The payload's moving.
Payload's chugging along. Take care.
Como que al final sí, ya estoy cerca de terminar. Why am I the only one on payload? Weird. That was a crazy pull. Did you see that pull? That was wild.
An enemy here.
Chilaquiles para desayunar. No tengo ni idea de qué son chilaquiles. What a pull. Again. Bro, playing tank sometimes is so fun. This game and last game. Last game because there was a freaking Junkrat that was keeping me full charge as Zarya the whole time. And now because they had two double sniper and this Life Weaver just keeps pulling me in the best situation, so topos con salsa. No tengo ni idea qué significa nada de eso. Ah, chilaquiles. Suena delicioso, se ve deliciosísimo. God damn, that looks amazing. ¿Cómo son tortillas? Ok, esto. Ya. What to play, what to play. I wonder if they're still gonna have the Doom. Screw it.
I've
Go
never
home,
been more ready for adventure.
If anything, I'll swap.
Hi, hello.
Deberían venir a Perú, aquí está la mejor comida. Eso dicen, pero la comida mexicana es muy buena, me parece muy deliciosa.
que tiene mejor comida. Los dos países tienen muy buena comida.
My fuse is lit.
You're all set up, monkey. Hello. Life protects not the welcome mat.
Cold. We got this guy transing and everything.
Much appreciated.
I didn't rage on time. That sucks. I was gonna rage.
Hi, hello.
And we lost Nano too. Didn't activate on time.
Stay out of my way.
Mess with a flying scientist.
The border wheel. $300 americanos es el precio para una persona. Wow.
This would cut the pain.
I'm gonna die here, am I not? Oh, maybe not.
I hope I didn't upset anyone.
Sigma se ardió con la Ana. Oh shit. Shit. Heal me. Nice. Bro, playing Monkey when they don't counter you is so much fun, and when you have good support, it's ridiculously fun. I love it.
Play of the game.
Charging the bell.
5 and 5. Still in Diamond 1. That sucks. How else is the progress looking? DPS is the only one that's got games on. Play some DPS. Let's see if we can keep up the win rate. Winning streak, sorry. Should I go to bed whenever I lose? Should I start that trend? If I don't lose all night, don't go to bed. Big games, yeah, big wins. Easy wins. Yeah, I just flex. I can't be bothered waiting. Whatever I get, I get. You know what? Oops, that's not how you do it. How do you do it again? How do you make a VIP? I forgot. Oh, I remember now. Boom.
Unable to add VIP? Why? Oh, do I have not? Maybe I don't have any more slots to add VIPs. I have to take a VIP of someone. Let's do that. Let's see who I have as a VIP in my channel. Community, here we go. Roles manager. My brother. Brother doesn't need to be a VIP. Fresh Ketchup. Who the hell is Fresh Ketchup? Why are they a VIP in my stream?
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Kitty Eclipse. Oh my god, I forgot about Kitty Eclipse. Unable to add VIP. Why can I not add the VIP? Is it RI7 fireman or RL7? I think it's I, right? Oh, it's an L. God, I'm late.
5,
Hold on.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, what am I playing? DPS. God, I'm late. Should I play Soldier?
Every soldier needs
Over
a
here.
cause.
RL7.
There's a test subject.
La voy a llevar toda para un VIP. Vienna.
Much better. I've got you in my sights.
Rip.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
There's a test subject.
I can't get away with this.
Suerte. No, no haré más drums. Se acabó el drum time.
Freeze! Don't move!
God damn it. Ni por ti. No, y a mí Chris, el amigo con el que yo voy a estar durmiendo y me da pena.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Oh my god. Poor Genji. Solo por Chris que duerma bien. Sí. Tampoco de pesar, ¿no? Damn it. They really came for me with everything they had. Can I get rest? Yes, I can. Let's go. Whoa, I'm actually on fire.
I see a hostile.
God damn it.
Redeploying.
You call it?
Powered up.
There's a test subject.
God damn it, I shouldn't have done that.
I see a hostile.
Support Orisa.
There's a test subject.
¿Cuándo juega México en el Mundial de Overwatch? 1 hour and home free. Nice. Oh my lord.
Test subject.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
They can't get away with this.
Over there.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Of course. I saw it coming, but there's nothing I could do about it.
If I'm still standing, I'm
No sé, pero ya quiero ver cómo las petaquean. Solamente la van a petaquear porque tú no estás jugando. Y si tú estuvieras jugando, no hubiera problema. Oh, that's could be big. Oh, never mind. Oh, Mercy, contesting.
still got some fight in me.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Round 1 complete.
I've got you in my sights.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, I didn't have to delete VIPs. I have enough. Whatever. Farm at the VIP now. Pero ¿cómo se les ocurre jugar Fara contra otra Fara? Con otra Fara.
5, 4,
After next week,
2,
I get a
attack commences.
4-day weekend. Oh, that's nice. Damn, soldier does so much damage, bro.
Not good enough. Secure.
There's a test subject.
Take everything from them.
I see a hostile.
Nice. Luego el hitscan que no la mata.
I can't get away with this.
Hitscan soy yo. Sheesh. Gonna run.
That's better.
I've got you in my sights.
Expect resistance. That warms the bones.
My will.
Got him.
Give it to them.
I am on fire.
There's a test subject.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
I'm dead. That was very predictable, actually.
Done and dusted.
I've seen tougher spots.
I'm moving the payload.
There's a test subject. I see a hostile.
No way, the soldier won the freaking echo with the copy. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm not back.
Still got some fight in me.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Mira, 76 que guapo a ver de cerca.
Enemy located.
Must get the payload.
You cannot escape. Nothing remains.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The payload moves towards our desired outcome.
Copy's gonna ult, I know it. Yep, I knew it.
Patched up.
Hell no.
That's better. Come get healed.
I see a hostile.
Oh my god.
Setting up beds.
Where's their tank? Where is the diva? I don't see the diva. I want to ult, but I'm scared of the diva, and I didn't see the diva for the longest time.
There's a test subject.
Oh no. Tus healers me quedan bien, sobre todo la Mercy.
My ultimate surrender to my will.
The payload is under
I need this diva out of mech so I can use my ults. No way, bro. How do they die like that? That's so bad. That is so bad that they die like that. I did 21,000 damage, 27 in limbs. Not enough. That is a sign, and I must go to bed.
I like my Mercy.
Play of the game.
It's time.
Stick with it.
All right, that's it for tonight. Got another 3 days of work ahead of me. Not keen for that at all, but it is what it is. Enjoy your weekend, Blue Base. Same to you, Moon and I, and everybody else. Have a fantastic rest of your day.